Alright, let's get going, why don't we? As soon as the game loads up here. I believe last time... Oh, let's see, where were we?
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, we're aboard Destroyer. Alright. Started a new game, was exploring Heretic's End, ran into an anomaly, it dumped you in Matrix 79B. An exciting day was had by all. Let's see. We really need to take this thing to Tharkus Cascade and start cleaning. Not Tharkus Cascade, Family Zen. Tharkus Cascade needs cleaning too, but... Okay, microchip production's getting built. Okay. Let's do that. Because this thing, while I would like to leave it here, we've got a lot of stuff to get rid of in Family Zen. It'd be better to have the big guns there. You missed the shrimp? Well, we are going to have several minutes of slowly flying through space, so have a bit of shrimp cam. They're not exactly doing anything interesting either, though. There are some floaters in the top of the tank. You can't see them in this view, but yet more baby shrimp are on the way. But anyway. It takes so long to get up to max speed. They just pick around that spot all the time anyway. It's dropped down to more normal levels. Just a flat spot where they can dig around a bit. Pretty much any spot in the tank has got at least a few picking around.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
I don't know if I need to swing the nose around any faster than this or not. I think this will work. None of them have any names. Why would I name my shrimp? That seems supremely silly. Because orange shrimp. Okay, that's mildly amusing, but trying to name shrimp would be a fool's errand. They're very small and have not much in the way of distinguishing characteristics.
Entering wretched skies. Phi. Family Phi.
Anyway. Couple more gates, I'll switch back to the game cam.
Entering wretched skies. 4. Family Valka.
Anyway. Guess what these are? I got some new toys in the mail. 2 of them, matter of fact. You can't see? Well, they are hitchhiker kits.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Alright, here we are.
Requesting immediate backup.
Go ahead and switch back over to the main cam. Anyway. So I have basically everything I need to build multiple hitchhikers now. Which, as everyone knows, 2 is better than 1. I already have 2. Where are we at? Way the hell over there. Alright. We want to go
M.
over here to start with. I'm currently messing around in CAD, or was currently before stream start. Or before the nap that was before stream start. I was messing around in CAD, designing a fixed stock. But gotta go. Well, see you later.
Requesting immediate backup. Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome here. Hello, troubleshooter. Arrived just in time for the start of the stream. You've just been going for a couple minutes now.
N.
Alright. The stuff that's right close to the station looks like it's got going to be handled fine. Head over here and help this thing here. Anyway. Welcome, Raiders. I assume you guys were also playing some X4.
M.
We're currently dogfighting with the destroyer, which is not very recommended usually, but it actually kind of works if you squint a little.
M.
You can get one to fly a straight course for long enough. It's usually gets roasted pretty hard by the main guns. Of course, it helps if you lead it by enough. Like that. Got a couple solid hits on him. It helps that this is a very maneuverable version of a destroyer. Oh, shut up. You just got grazed by a turret a little bit. You'll be fine. He's maneuvering too much. We're not going to get him. Alright. I'm going to sit here and let the turrets do their thing.
Requesting immediate backup.
Well, I do want to align myself a little bit with the ship we're trying to protect here. Alright.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help.
We don't want to maneuver too much right now because that's going to make it harder for the guns, the turrets to track and hit. There's a time and place for maneuvering. For example, if there were lots of Ps around, then lining them up with the main guns would be well worth it.
Mistake. Sorry.
Anyway, we'll have the space around this construction ship clear in no time.
M.
Right, get the clear already.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright.
B.
You better get away from my miner, you bastards. That is completely unacceptable what you're doing over there. The miner should be fine. There's a B, a P, actually a couple P's over there.
Requesting immediate.
Its shields are holding up against attack, but
Thanks for your
well,
help.
let's just go nip this in the bud before they get too excited. Starting with the B.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hold still for just a second, would you? Oh, we definitely got a couple hits with either plasmas or main guns there.
N.
Okay. I don't care about the N. The turrets will take care of that on their own. What I care about is the P that we just passed.
E.
There he is. come on, stop turning. We can keep this guy in side of our gun range. Or on the side of our gimbal range. There we go.
Thank you.
Now we're smacking his ass.
F.
Boom. Okay, is there another P around here?
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't see a marker for one, so should probably just kind of settle into position and let the turrets take care of it from here. Actually, on second thought,
Requesting immediate backup.
there's one.
Requesting immediate backup.
Go chase after this thing. All right.
Thank you.
Come on, fly just a little bit straighter. It won't hurt at all.
Requesting immediate backup.
Got some solid hits there.
N.
Boom. All right. Liner's gotten well away.
M.
Onward to the next group, I suppose. Let's get
Requesting immediate backup.
this nearby one first.
Thank you.
Okay. Onward we go to the next area. Man, this thing really maneuvers amazingly well for a destroyer. The hull lightness mod and the maneuverability engines definitely made a huge difference, but even so.
Requesting immediate backup.
Like a
N.
an
Thank
M
you.
class of some kind right up there.
V.
It is. There's one of those evil bees. Go tell it what we think of it. Get away from that freighter, you. course, being a large ship, our
Immediate backup.
travel drive windup still takes a year. I mean, when it is wound up, it also accelerates at the speed of snail. Although it reaches a pretty respectable speed when it's maxed out. Boom. After that P that just strafed us. Really need to get a defense station in this system, but I in no way have the money or resources to build one of those yet. I was going to build a defense station, I wouldn't put it here. Not for the first one anyway.
Immediate backup.
Much as I like the split, the only reason we're defending this system is because we need the mining that is here. Our nearest available source of gas. Oh, come on.
Thanks for your help.
Hold a steady course, damn it. Got it with the main guns once there, maybe twice.
M.
Dead now. Highly unlikely we'll hit the end with 3 main guns. But doesn't hurt to try a little bit. Oh, hello. I see a K.
K.
Yep. Let's go wreck his day.
Thanks for your help.
Assuming he doesn't escape. Damn it. Where are we? Where are we going? Right here. Head this way. That's a raptor. If a raptor can't handle a bunch of fighters, then I don't know what can. So let's ignore him.
Requesting immediate backup.
M.
Let's go over here and help this raider. I wish I had a raptor for this kind of thing. They're a bit too expensive. Go forward.
Wyvern. Gas. E.
Okay. This thing's going to get away from us. I wouldn't be surprised if it turned around and came back for us in a bit, though. Yeah, there we go. Get some solid hits on there. And we ran into an asteroid and it's going to get shredded. Alright.
M.
So how'd you manage that, Colo? Cracked your phone? No, rip. Alright, let's just sit here and wait for these guys to kill themselves in their turrets. We should go deal with this station next, probably. I really need to place more laser towers around this area. Send this damaged Chimera away to get it repaired. Okay. Want to somewhat put a new screen, put it back together and have a nice screen. Forgot you're an idiot and snapped the cable for the battery. Ooh. Yikes. That's probably going to be slightly difficult to repair. Depending on if you snapped it on the battery side or the phone side, maybe more or less difficult though. If it's on the battery side, it might not be that bad to swap the battery out. Okay. Now, how is our station going? He has stopped working on microchips because he's out of Claytronics. Okay. That is acceptable, I suppose. Microchip production, hull production is fully online. Fluid coolant is about ready to come online. Okay. Yeah. My remaining station build plan nuked itself. I have to redo that. Let's see. Electronics. I want. Was it smart chips? And sounds like the gun stopped. I mean, we've got all the there was smart chips, and then there was microchips. Don't see what I'm looking for in the list. Advanced electronics. There we go. Okay. I don't remember what numbers I put in for how many either. Well, the guns have started up again, so that's good, I suppose. Matter cells. Am I producing those already? Yes, I am. Okay, I think I had 2 Clitronics. What's the plan? I don't remember how many smart chip. Was it 1 each for smart chip and advanced electronics? Maybe? Okay, how many Hall parts do I have? Apparently I have 4 microchip. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, I thought I was producing Hall parts in this station. Where's the Hall part factories? Oh, there they are. There's 2 of them. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, this matches up more or less with what the station has right now, I think. Okay. I recreated my station build plan. You're off to lie in bed till you rot or wake up tomorrow. Good night, fellow. Okay, so antimatter cells, we have that built. Energy cells built. Microchips being built. Quantum tube is not built. Do I even have the blueprint for quantum tubes yet? I do not believe I do. Okay, so we need that, I think, next, actually. That's what the superfluid was for, I believe. Antimatter's on the factory, graphene's on the factory. Refined metal, silicon wafers, superfluid over there. All parts, microchips, Clitronic isn't here yet. Okay, yeah. The only blueprint we don't have that's not already placed in the factory is... Or the only blueprint we don't have that needs to go in the factory yet is quantum tube. Smart chip production and advanced electronics production. Quantum tube is next.
Thank you.
Alright, let's suck up the loot real quick here. Spent an hour earlier switching yaw and roll back and forth between the x-axis and the 2 sticks, trying to figure out where it feels better. You'll figure it out eventually. I tend to prefer to roll more aggressively and use yaw for smaller adjustments. So that's why I like to have roll on the right stick. That way I can roll and then point at whatever I want to point at with one hand. Oh, we hit him at least once with the main gun.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'm not sure what all different kinds of control scheme people use for sticks like this. Poor guy got obliterated. But it does pay to pick something that you're going to like, because once muscle memory has solidified itself, there's no escape.
Requesting immediate backup.
Well, I shouldn't say there's no escape. It's just that escape would be very difficult.
Requesting immediate backup.
Relearning is harder than learning in the first place.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Let's just suck in the last bit of loot here, and then we need to go pick the next place to race with our presence. Okay. Looks like we've cleaned up this space quite a bit, actually. Let's go take out this defense platform next.
Platform.
Can't let that kind of thing prosper.
Requesting immediate backup.
That shouldn't take long at all, and then we can go clear out one of the other gate areas.
Thank you.
I actually played a space game once, just like a little bit, years and years ago, that didn't have a yaw control at all. It was really weird. I wasn't very impressed with it. We just had pitch and roll thrusters and that was it. It's like a pretty full build storage. I'm going to go roast that build storage first.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Speaking of games with weird controls, I found this kind of interesting little, not sure what you'd call it. I think it was some kind of game jam or something. Or a kind of interesting little game called Armored Shell Nightjar. Basic objective is really simple. You just had to get to the top of this structure. Build storage should now be revealed. Or, you know, marked as an actual item, unless it disappeared. Ready?
Container.
Go roast the hell out of that as well.
Build storage.
But anyway, your objective is just to climb to the top of the structure. Your controls consist of about 7 different clickable buttons. And that's it. So you can spend a lot of time clicking on little buttons on your screen. Not sure if these things take actual damage or not, but it makes me feel better to shoot them until they disappear.
Thank you.
Regardless, it will be gone soon one way or the other. But anyway. Boom. Okay. So you had a couple of levers. One would start rotation, control your rotation basically, which roughly you're facing, based on what direction you're looking. And the other would come on, turrets, you can do it. Turrets could indeed do it. And there's another one to control your forward or reverse walking speed. So far, so simple. But then there was a jump button. Big old silver button. If you pressed it, you would jump. And a couple sliders to control the angle and power of the jump. And there were a couple more buttons to control what the internal screen showed you. And there was a little pull handle that would
Thank you.
activate a hover thruster. And so you'd carefully walk yourself into position a lot. Basically, a lot of the gameplay would consist of carefully walking to position, facing the right direction, guessing what an appropriate amount of jump power would be, and then pressing the jump button. And if you're going to come up slightly short, but we're high enough, and you, or maybe you're slightly too low and need a little bit more height, whatever, you could tap the thruster button to extend your jump a little bit. So on. It took me just a little bit over 20 minutes to finish it, but it was kind of cool.
Requesting immediate backup.
At the price of free, it wasn't exactly earth-shatteringly awesome or anything, but it was probably worth the 20 minutes. You're actually losing your shields.
F. E.
Not enough that I'm actually worried about losing this fight, mind you. But we should probably roast some of these mediums. What ship and weapon are these? This is a... damn it, what's the name of it? It's a split destroyer. Rattlesnake. And it's mounted with argon plasma turrets for the large slots and argon flak turrets for the medium slots. The reason I have argon turrets on it is because the argon plasmas have some of the longest range in the game and also pretty good turn rate. And Argon are the only race who are willing to sell me military turrets, except for the split that I bought this off of. I would normally prefer to put split blacks on. To buy at a pirate station? I don't know if there's any pirates who sell this ship. Possibly? I recognize that sound. Where in the hell did you come from?
K.
Full reverse. This is getting exciting. Yes, I know my shields are down. Okay, I think we're mostly out of range of him now. That K is going to regret that. Okay. There's a very fine line between when our main guns are in range and his turrets are out of range. He's almost dead, so we'll be fine. Alright. We took a little bit of hull damage, but not enough to worry about. It'd be nice if we could hit this damn. There we go. A couple of good hits on the P.
M.
Boom. Screw you. Alright. You can definitely buy this from any of the split races. The free families are the ones that can sell you flak turrets along with it. Zyrith Dominion don't have split flags, fortunately. I do like split flags because they have better DPS than the other flak turret in the game. Although they have a slightly less range than, and slightly less turn speed than the Argon flags. When split flags hit, they hurt a lot.
Thanks for your help.
But the Argon flags are a little more likely to hit in the first place. It depends, I guess, on what value, which are better. But the Argon plasmas are pretty clearly better than the split plasmas, from what I remember. It's been a while since I spec'd out which turrets I wanted and why. But anyway, I like this destroyer because it's relatively fast for a destroyer. Although this one is exceptionally fast because I've upgraded it a lot. And exceptionally maneuverable. We should kind of dogfight a little tiny bit with it. The various generous definitions of dogfight. I have a turn speed engine upgrade, maximum quality and everything on this, and I have a Hall Lightning modification installed. So the hull's lighter, has less drag. The engines have a lot more turn authority. Basically, this thing is about as maneuverable as you can get a capital ship to be. Not quite as fast as you get a capital ship to be, but fast enough that keep up with most problems. We need to bring in here. Let's just park right here for now. This P here. Which of these guys have okay, you're fully loaded with laser towers, you are not. Alright, let's see if we can grab a load of laser towers. Gonna cost a bunch of money, but we need them. Once those Ps arrive, we'll bring them in one at a time and use them to lay laser towers around this gate. For now, let's just sit here and let our turrets deal with as many problem children as we can. Okay, that B needs to get it in the neck as well. We're gonna get a lot of random loot this way. This isn't really the capital ship for this, but At least we're fairly well rounded. There's better ships for dedicated anti-fighter duty. Thank you very much for the follow. Not sure how to pronounce that. Gia maybe? Just at a random guess. Probably mangled it horribly.
Stop your attack immediately.
Close enough. Which means I did mangle it horribly, but not, or I did mangle it, but not horribly. Anyway. Thank you very much for the follow.
Scan.
Oh, there's another P. It's worth using the main guns on the Ps because they're a bit tankier and they're slow enough that they're easy enough to hit.
Scan.
Make sure nothing else is going horribly wrong while we're busy here. There's a crane that's getting attacked. We probably should go deal with that. You're new to the game, you want some of these ships? Well, you just have to get your rep up with the various factions. If you stop by every shipyard you see and fill out your encyclopedia, and you can come in here and look for different types that are available. Stuff won't show in the encyclopedia unless you've seen it before. And the game's a little weird about its definition of seen it before. And then once you have stuff in your encyclopedia, you can go to the ship comparator. You can pick out whatever you want. And give them various loadouts and see what their stats are and what they look like. This, for example, is one of the largest battleships in the game. Here. Big old carrier. Various destroyers like the one I'm flying. And you can add multiple ships here and compare their stats. Like here we have a rattlesnake compared to an H. Two very incomparable ships, but oh well. Yeah, right over here under encyclopedia, ship comparison. This is mostly useful for comparing, say, different fighters and stuff. At least that's what I use it mostly for. And I don't have even most of the fighters discovered in this save. This list is a bit short. Let's throw in a Chimera, which is one of my favorite fighters, up against a Morea, is my other favorite fighter. We use this low. No, well, not yet. What kind of weird guns is this giving at? Oh well. Yeah. See what shields this has. I'd want to actually tweak those loadouts, the ones I'd actually use before I really trusted any of that information.
Thanks for your help.
How are things going with this gas miner? You better go save it.
Crane. E. Gas.
it's not that the gas miner is in danger of being destroyed anytime soon. Because it's not. It's that we need to go destroy the fighters so we can go about the job. Did the tutorial from the new DLC, you know where to find the experimental shuttle or something like that? In the main game, I do not know where it's located, but I can tell you how to find out. There's the easy way and there's the slightly less easy way. The slightly less easy way is to go look at the mission where you use the experimental shuttle. Check where it's... Check the mission description, and it will say, unlocks a ship in such and so sector. I don't remember what sector it says, so I can't tell you what it is. And then you just go explore that sector with your long-range scanner.
Requesting immediate backup.
And investigate every ping you get in return. Every unknown object you see and such like. Until you find it. And the same goes for every other reward ship you got. Just look at the mission that rewarded it and remember the sector name, go find that sector. And the easy way is to just look it up on Google. But that way's less fun. Or you could just do what I'm doing and just don't worry about it. And if you stumble across it, you stumble across it. But obviously that way is you're never going to find it unless you get extremely lucky. So, probably not recommended. Yeah, I can tell you how to figure out which system it is. I just can't tell you. And if you tell me the system name, I can tell you about where that system is. But I can't tell you which system it is because I don't have that menu open right now. I would have to save my game, bail out, open that menu and look. Probably faster for you to go check it than it is for me. Let's take out any M class first, and then we will just kind of follow the freighter along and act as a large distraction. Okay, look, stop flying in circles around me so you're easier to hit. Alright, this guy's roasted. Looks like there is another gas miner in the area. Let's head over there at low speed and we'll catch up eventually. You died to pirates defending an Earl King or something?
Thanks for your help.
If you can get the blueprints for the Earl King, that is very worth. But I'm not sure what you need to do to get the blueprints. I've never actually messed around figuring that out for myself. I might do that this playthrough if I get the time. I don't think you can capture that Earl King, but I'm not actually sure about that. You would definitely need a bunch of Marines, even if you could.
M.
Thank you.
I do know that it is the most powerful battleship in the game, so... I think it's just a amped up version of the Asgard, but... that's probably an inadequate way to describe it. Yeah. Got one space research thing, the red button you have to interact with? Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Requesting immediate backup.
At some point, I will have to hunt them all down and get the Earl King, but... right now, our priority is keeping these stupid Xenon under control, while my economy builds up enough that I can afford to build defense stations to keep them under control. Okay, so that gas miner is well and truly clear. Get over here and clean this mess up. To stop harassing my other gas miner.
Thanks for your help.
The problem with the reason I'm having trouble with Xenon is because I am defending these two systems, Wretched Skies and Litany of Fury. Litany of Fury tends to get overrun very early in the game. So I am holding the line against the Xenon there. And at the same time, I'm trying to build an economy in Wretched Skies. Specifically, Wretched Skies X. But anyway, and the nearest place I can do any gas mining is in Family's Inn, which has some pretty sizable drawbacks. Namely that it also tends to get hammered by Xenon early. So I have put myself in a position where I need to defend two of the most attacked systems in the early game. With predictable results. I just recently finally got this destroyer online. Before that, we've been defending against capital ships with fighters, which works if you know how, but I wouldn't exactly call it thrilling. After the first one or two, I'm like, wow, I did it. I killed a K with a fighter. It becomes tedious. If you've got good weapon selection, it's just a matter of knowing where their weak spots are and how to hit them safely. Which isn't really that complicated. Could you sit still for just a minute?
Thank you.
Maneuvering way more than he needs to. There we go. Oh, damn it. Got just a tiny little sliver of health left. One hit. Just need one lousy hit.
F.
Okay, there we go. Capital ships and other large ships, as a matter of fact, all ships, but particularly large ships, have externally mounted components. So let's just pull up to this miner here. Okay.
Engine.
For example, there's the engines. 2 of them. This thing has 3. There's a third one back here, included from view currently. Pull the side a little closer. There's a shield generator right there, I think. There's turrets. Right there's one firing on the surface.
Turret.
Yep.
Shield generator.
Shield generator. You can shoot all those components individually. That's what I meant by weak spots. If you have the right guns,
Crane.
you can destroy those components very easily.
Turret.
And once they're taken out, then the big ship is basically worthless. It can't do anything. It's just a hulk. It will repair over time, but there's a order that it prefers to repair things in. So if you know what you're doing, you can destroy the parts that's going to want to repair the most first, and then just come back and check those parts periodically while you're destroying other parts, and keep it sitting there completely unable to do anything. It's really not that difficult to do. Well, it's not that difficult to do once you know the ship well enough to know where its blind spots are and where you where you can move in and sit safely. It either takes a really long time if you have suboptimal weapons for the purpose, or it can go very quickly if you have really good weapons. And then once you've stripped it off, then you just need to take care of the hull. If you take the shields off, then it won't regenerate its shields anymore, and then it's possible to take it out with pretty much any weapon. You just have to sit there and shoot it long enough, which is unbelievably tedious. Shoot him with main guns. Or you can do like I did after a while, which is to get a ship armed with heavy torpedoes and go missile the heck out of the ship once it's been rendered harmless until it blows up. That's pretty expensive to buy torpedoes to do that with. However, you can offset most of the torpedo cost by having a police license for the space that you're in. Goes the F. Because most Xenon capital ships are worth 600k when you kill them. Fighters are worth like 30k for every one you kill. M-class are worth 60k. If you have a police license for the race whose space you're fighting in. Like I own a split police license. So they're paying me pretty handsomely for this. 15 mil is pretty expensive for me too at this stage. I've got 19 right now, but I haven't spent anything recently, so.
We're hit.
Highest Miss XI. Queen's Guard.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get wrecked. I don't know if I can save ship in any way. Got a Hive Guard and 2 Queen Guard attacking him. He already has an order to fly to the refinery, so there's not much I can do about that. I don't have any defensive ships in the area. Why just lose a medium miner there? Oh well.
F.
Thanks for your help.
I'll have to remember to replace it later if I do lose it. It's interesting that Cock are attacking that system now. I might survive.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, how are things going around here? I think I might just leave this thing here for a bit. Gauge the loot suck. And take the P's out and drop those laser towers. Getting a couple hundred laser towers in that gate is gonna be our best bet for
Requesting immediate backup.
defenses at the moment. Yeah, let's just leave this thing here. The P's are definitely on location already. These are a couple of captured P's I have.
Thank you.
PE.
I'm just using them in this case because they can carry 100. They're medium ships that weren't doing anything useful, and medium ships can carry 100 deployables, which is double what a fighter can. Okay.
Jump gate. Vargas Cascade.
Not intending to get into any combat with this thing. I'm just gonna fly over there, dump the laser towers, and then order it to go probably buy more laser towers. Because you can never have too many laser towers sitting around ready to deploy. Then we'll switch to the other P and do the same thing. And that should not necessarily lock this system down, but certainly help a lot. I think we're going to go ahead and use the ring pattern for this deployment. This is indeed a Xenon ship. If you shoot a lot of Xenon, sometimes the ship will turn blue. Just stop shooting it. At which point you can go capture it just like you would any other ship that bailed. There's a whole bunch of them in this system that are just laying around that I could capture. I haven't bothered with because I'm too busy doing other things. For example, we just flew over top of one. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. It'll be a minute or two before they're actually done deploying.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, I think we deployed the last one. That was a pretty messy deployment, but it worked. As witnessed by the fact that a fighter just came through and got instantly obliterated. Yeah, they scattered all over the place. Look at that poor thing. Zip. Okay, we need to go grab the other P and do the same thing again. That's about 1 million credits worth of Mark 1 laser towers. But
Requesting immediate backup.
it's worth it. Because look what's happening to all the fighters that are coming through. Instead of sitting here picking up loot, I should be leaving, but... Loot. Loot. It calls to be... This is definitely not a long-term defense for this system, because these laser towers will slowly get destroyed over time by various things. And they're not going to work against any large ships like a K or an I. But let's get clear of the gate. Bring in the other one. Okay. You fly over here to the split wharf. Sell those missiles you picked up, and you will buy a full load of laser tower Mark 1s. It's going to cost us 1.2 million. And they don't have the smart chips available, but that's fine. We'll figure something out for that later.
We found something out here.
Yes, I know there are abandoned ships all over the place around here. I don't care.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright, now. The other P is currently in internal storage. We'll retrieve him. Teleport aboard. Alright.
Thanks for your help.
PE.
Let's go deploy another ring.
Jump gate. Barca's cascade.
Lovely. Oh, see you later. I will be here again tomorrow.
We found something out here.
Requesting.
I don't care about any abandoned ship he found. This system is littered with abandoned ships right now. Eventually I'll probably want to go around and collect most of them, but I could probably actually make good money. Grabbed a bunch of them and sold them. Might be worth it. Once I deploy this next ring, we need to go check on the state of the Empire. Specifically how our station building is going. We might have to
Requesting immediate backup.
send in a freighter full of goods. Depending on if they managed to buy those electronics they needed or not. And if they did manage to buy the electronics they needed, we almost certainly need to what do I call it?
Requesting immediate backup.
We almost certainly need to add more stuff to the design. This thing's still spewing.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't like it is. Still dumping. Laser towers. Okay, I think we finally stopped dumping laser towers. That's a lot of laser towers.
Thank you.
A lot of laser towers. But that's good. We can use lots of laser towers.
Requesting immediate backup.
I think that's going to cut off most of the flow of small and medium ships to this system. Good.
PE.
Requesting immediate backup.
This thing out of the way. What else going on in the system right now? Okay, it looks like we should bring that crane's still getting whacked. Okay. Teleport aboard the rattlesnake. Let's go rescue that crane again. Or still, whatever.
Aurea. PE.
Looks like it's headed on the way. Looks like it's headed back. We just need to go clear the Xenon off it so I can start its travel drives and get out of here. And obviously every Xenon we kill is one less Xenon that's here to harass our mining ships. We'll never completely clean the Xenon out of here. Oh.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. He had a very bad day. And it's about to get even worse. Right. And just has to fly straight for a second or two. And he will also learn the wonders of firepower. Lovely.
SE.
Okay, the S-Class is just a freighter. I don't really care too much about it. What I do care about is that K that just popped out of there. Let's go wreck that thing's day. Not sure what he thinks he's doing here. He's about to discover whatever he thought he was doing is definitely not what he is going to end up doing. What he is going to end up doing is exploding. This thing is fully capable of taking on a K by itself. Our guns outrange it. Faster than that. The only way we lose against a K is if we're dumb enough to get too close to it and stay there. Okay, drop out about K or so. Actually, was about as perfect as I could get. Don't want to get any closer. About 5.5 or so. For example, we are now too close. Pull back a little bit. Okay. We're still too close. Six, about 5.8 to 6 is probably a lot safer. Anyway, this thing's dead. Boom. All right. Now that's finished blowing up. Let's just take care of the fighters in the area. By slowly flying forward in a more or less straight line and letting them attack us until they die.
Requesting immediate backup.
And then it'll be onward to the next area of interest. Let's go beat up with this miner, I think it is, ahead of us.
Wyvern.
Yeah,
Gas.
gas miner. It's not our miner, but I mean, you might as well bend it. We're here. My objective isn't necessarily to defend
Requesting immediate
ships in the
backup.
system except my own, but killing Xenon is preemptively defending, I guess. That looks like a split miner. Which the split raiders and stuff are kind of cool looking, but they don't have the best stats.
Requesting
B.
Okay, let's go put this B note with of it. Namely that we don't like it very much. Okay. Yeah. Locking down that gate made a huge difference. Okay. Let's examine our empire real quick here. Litany of Fury is still holding out pretty well. I'm surprised no Ks or anything have come through there recently, but I guess we haven't been punished for taking our destroyer away from there yet. Construction is still stalled. I thought you for sure had money, right? Yes, you do. You got plenty of money. Why is no one delivering Claytronics? We're gonna have to set up a manual raider run for Claytronics. I can't wait till I can build my own Claytronics. We're almost there. We just have a couple more parts. Then we'll be able to build our own stations almost completely. We won't be able to arm our own stations, but we'll be able to build them. Okay. So we have a Huron E here who doesn't have any assigned tasks otherwise. Okay, Claytronics. Who sells them in here? Tiva Trading Station sells some. Maybe where I can get a better price. Doesn't look like. Alright. Go buy as many. Let's buy their entire load of Claytronics, which is 4.4 million. Move that order, okay. And then we'll have it brought back here. Trade at the build storage. Unload all of them. Actually, I should just dump all of them there because we're going to need them eventually. Remove that last execute trade order. Transfer wares to the build storage. Dump the entire load of electronics there. And then go park over here for now. Okay. Get the other two Huronis out here where I can see them too. Okay, so that should take care of our Claytronics problem. Now, the next thing you do is go get the blueprints for
F.
where you going? Get back here. F's not long for the world. Ever dares fly straight for too long, the plasmas will wreck it. Unfortunately, you're usually not dumb enough to fly straight for long enough for the plasma to get there. Because while plasmas do a lot of damage and have long range, they are very low. Also, there was a message that a Xenon station is under construction in Family Zen. That is the system we are in right now. In fact, right there is where the station is. I would rather not allow that to prosper. So, once we've dealt with this F, we'll head down there and give him a piece of our mind.
Awaiting orders.
The turret should have dealt with him soon. Oh, there we go. Alright. Start getting turned around, face that station. Okay. Off we go. I highly doubt this station would ever actually get built, even if we ignored it, because the S's coming to it will have to go through our ring of lasers, but oh well. Let's see. By the time we get over there, we're going to be going pretty close to max speed. How far out do I want to drop out? I kind of want to drop out close to the gate. And then do a second leg if I have to. I'd like to pick up the loot that's at the gate. We'll drop out about now. Look at all that loot on the radar. A lot of it's ammunition containers. But a lot of it isn't ammunition containers. This place is under assault. Big time. That is a crap ton of loot. Alright, let's go find this station. It's only a little ways away, so we'll be in range shortly. Keep flying a little closer because there's build storage over there to take out next. We picked up so much loot from that. Is that an H?
H.
It is. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go deal with that next. See how it's being lit up by the laser turrets and it just doesn't care? That is a capital ship. Fairly small capital ship, but a capital ship nonetheless. We need to go deal with it before it takes out too many of our laser turrets. This is why eventually a laser turret defense like this will fail. Because no amount of laser turrets will ever stand up to something like this in the long run.
Danger.
Its turrets are very chunky though.
M.
Okay. The H is dead. It only has 2 large turrets, but those large turrets are very, very powerful. If you look at the radar, I don't know if you will be able to make it out or not, but there's a large swath of turrets over here that are just dead. Rip. Probably like 10 or 20 of them there. So much loot. And we just picked it all up already.
Thank you.
Yeah, how much did they pay us for that? We get rid of this build storage.
Build storage.
Really need to go do other things. I can't just hang around here forever with my build storage. Anyway, I can't just hang around here forever with this ship. It's my only capital ship, and I'm going to probably need it back in home space sooner rather than later. However, the temptation to just hang around here and collect the loot is very high. I should go deal with this bee before it causes any trouble for this gas miner.
Thanks for your help.
Collect the latest batch of loot. And then let's go get this bee off this gas miner. And then I think we can probably just leave this system to the fighters that are here to defend it. Well, there's a couple other ships over there we should probably deal with as well. Alright, anyway. First things first. Gas miner. Rescue of.
Thank you.
$18 million. I should go check to see how much our station's made. That's the last time I looked. It's probably got a couple million there too. Speaking of which, has that freighter finished its run yet? Didn't really expect it to have. Nice of it. Okay. So once we're done taking out a couple of the final medium ships in this sector, we will send this destroyer under AI control back to its home port, and then we will go attempt to get a couple more blueprints that we're going to need. Because as soon as that freighter arrives with Claytronics, I'm going to want to continue expanding my station. We're very, very close to having Claytronics production online. Direct hits there, and there it goes. Alright, gas miner, you are allowed to go back to your standard duties now. Thought I saw another P around here somewhere, but it must have gotten destroyed already, so that's good. No, there's one over, there's a couple over here. Do I care enough about those to go after them right now? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, rattlesnake. First things first, drop those energy cells you picked up from somewhere. He wants some things. Move all orders. Want you to fly to Litany of Fury IX and park up over here. Ready to go if a K or an I shows up in that system. In the meantime, I am going to teleport down here to this Pegasus Vanguard. We'll see if we can buy some EMP bombs here at the Activa Freeport.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Alright. Over here is where the store is. Last couple times I came here they had normal bombs, but no EMP bombs. Bit disappointing. Worst case, we'll have to follow some of my mineral miners around and see if we can get some stuff that way.
Here you go.
Meantime, there's probably a bunch of stuff we can sell here. And indeed, they do not have any EMP bombs. Wow, thanks guys. Really appreciate you. Okay. Got a few trade wares to sell. Nothing too fancy. Got about 1 million worth of saleable goods. You don't happen to have any... Okay. Doesn't have any of the stuff we actually need. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Unfortunate. Pretty sure I don't have any lodestone I've collected along the way. Nope. Okay, we need to go get some lodestone. And the fast way to go get lodestone is going to be to follow a mineral miner. So, where are my mineral miners and what are they doing? There's a crane mineral miner right there.
Entering system. Family Zin.
He has no load. Don't think he's blowing up any asteroids yet. A little hard to tell. Maybe he's just blown one up. In which case, it's unfortunate. There's a bee right there. Oh,
Asteroid.
interesting. There's a large crystal right there. That little silicon asteroid. Alright. Let's get one of the chimeras out here. Which one are you? You are the anti-capital ship chimera. Okay, we want the anti-fighter chimera. We'll summon that.
Asteroid.
Fortunately, I think this thing might be out here to mine.
Crane. E. Mineral.
Or silicon, which is it? Also, why are you just sitting here doing nothing? Please don't tell me that you somehow lost all your mining drones. No, you still have all your mining drones available. He's just sitting here to stomp
We
his
found
ass.
something out here.
Fine. Once the Chimera gets here, we'll go collect those crystals. Okay, teleport aboard the Chimera. You,
Chimera.
out of my seat.
Ma'am?
Okay, we blew up the asteroid without getting the crystals. Dang it. You can finally settle on a roll yaw setup. Had to turn up the dead zone a couple of points to eliminate external inputs to make it feel good. I run mine at about 2% for that reason. But it's still pretty touchy.
Shield generator.
Are you going to do something? Okay, I think it's
Crane E. Mineral.
not moving now. Still sitting still. What are you doing? Mining ore and family zen. Okay. See if we can reset its orders. Okay. On the move again. If I wasn't following it, it'd probably be a lot more reliable. Watched ships tend to get really advanced cases of AI retardation. But okay, it's shooting an asteroid now. Fortunately, the asteroid it shot did not pop.
Laser tower. Asteroid.
I mean, it did pop, but it didn't pop to have a what do I call it? It's just flying off without collecting that. Okay, it's attacking a bigger one. Still see no lodestone. Look, your job is to get lodestone.
Awaiting orders.
Got a few crystals out of it. Oh, that might be a lodestone. Lodestone. Unstable crystal. I don't think that was a lodestone though. Base fly eggs. You're supposed to get lodestones. Lodestones. How hard could it possibly be? Well, it's sending out drones now, so it's done shooting asteroids. Let's just double check to make sure we didn't get a lodestone that I missed. Not. Alright, annoying.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Oh, these are the expensive crystals. Those will sell reasonably. Or not the expensive crystals, but
M.
somewhat expensive crystals. Let's go let this M know what we think of it real quick. Boom.
Wyvern mineral.
See if this miner pops any asteroids that have things I'm interested in.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh. There's a K. Or an I. A K. Alright. Chimera.
Ma'am.
Fly back over here to this defense platform, dock, and wait. Other differenter Chimera. Teleport 2.
Chimera.
I kind of wish we still had the rattlesnake here, but we don't, so we're using this thing.
K.
Alright, let's go wreck this thing before I can get close to any freighters or anything like that. Or remove his engine privileges. Actually, we'll probably just remove one engine and reduce one of them to like half HP or so. But he's definitely going to lose turret shield privileges completely. Because I don't really have anything here to actually destroy a K. That won't be particularly tedious. So we'll just make him toothless and let him wander off. I don't really care if a toothless K decides to get up to shenanigans. Not much you can do.
K.
Obviously, it'd be better to destroy it. Alright, when attacking a K, approach from the rear.
Turret.
There are two turrets right there in the very back that can shoot you. Once those are gone, you are completely safe back here.
Danger.
There are two more small turrets to either side of his
Waiting orders.
rear. If you just swing out a little bit,
Danger.
you can grab them easily enough,
Engine.
assuming your stupid targeting
Turret.
will target them. Okay. Let's get our shields back. Once those turrets are gone, you're pretty much safe around the back of the ship.
Turret.
As long as you don't go
Shield
underneath it.
generator.
Because from underneath the
Turret.
ship, there are a pair of large turrets. You can shoot those safely from above, right here. And then go over to their side, do the same.
Danger.
The danger warnings keeps giving me here because I'm flying in the wake of the engines. Don't want to go
Turret.
too low or those turrets can target you.
Engine.
Okay, now you do want to take out at least one engine. Because the engines are the things they try to repair first. And so having an engine be down
Danger.
is a good way to keep them from repairing the other turrets.
Engine.
I prefer to take down the right-hand side engine and
Danger.
damage the left-hand side engine so they can't move very quickly. Oh,
Shield generator.
all right. So that's about half of this K's armament gone already. I'm gonna take out these shield generators just because it gives them more things to repair. So we'll take the shield generators here off the bottom, but they don't have engine shields.
Engine.
Nice. Okay.
Turret.
There's a pair of turrets on the cheeks of the K. One each side.
Requesting immediate backup.
There's a pair of turrets on the chin of the K. One on each side. We just take out the cheek and the chin turret on each side, one by one. Starting with the cheek turret. The chin turret has slightly less favorable angles if you're attacking from
Shield
above in the
generator.
rear, so
Turret.
just take it out last. Cheek turret's a little more dangerous. But if you stay below the curve of the ship from the turret a little bit, it can't actually hit you. But you can still hit it. And now it's basically toothless. There are some turrets left on it still,
Shield generator.
but they're not relevant as long as we don't fly in front of the ship or above the front of the ship. We'll get those later. For now, let's just take some of these shield generators out. I don't have to come back for them. Alright, now let's get the brow turrets. They're right up here on a little ledge on the front. There's 3 of them.
Laser tower. N.
And unlike this N, they're not that big of a problem. Go
K.
away. Okay. And it's been dealt with. Let's get our shields back. Else?
Turret.
Okay, brow turrets. They're on a little ledge right down here. There's 3 of them in a row. They're pretty weak defensively because they don't really have much in the way of shields.
Shield generator.
They go down real fast. Take out their shield generator while we're here. Come down here and take out the shield generators for the chin turrets. Alright. Now the main shield generators for a K are here under the rear.
Thanks for your help.
They go down pretty easy with the right weapons. Take those out so it can't regen its shields. And I think
Engine.
at this point the engine
Turret.
is... Oh, they repaired one of their rear turrets.
Shield generator.
Got a shield generator for that as well.
K.
I think
Engine.
at this point that engine is the last thing left alive in this K. It has been fully stripped. Except that engine. We're going to leave it that engine so it can limp away. If I had more firepower, I would call that in to destroy this thing completely and just take out its last engine as well, but I do not really have the firepower for that. I'm missing a segment of the circle here. Bunch of damage has happened. That's from the at H that was here earlier. Maybe other stuff that's arrived since. There's a few fighters around. A PE or two, nothing too scary. Okay. We could sit here and shoot this thing for a year and a day and finally destroy it, but it takes so long. Boring. I'm not going to bother. I also have a missile boat we could bring in to destroy it, but once again, don't really care that
Ma'am.
much. Okay. You proceed with your orders. I had another destroyer here, I definitely have used that to take out the K instead, but... Litany of Fury... Nope, nothing going on there yet. Okay. Oh! Okay. They're actually building again, which means that the electronics have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Estimated price to buy all resources, 0 credits. Okay. Let's go ahead and drain his build account then. I need to get some more EMPs so we can get the blueprint for the what do I call it? How much does this station have in its account? 4 million, but he thinks he needs 19 million. He needs 0 million is how many he needs. He's not actually buying any supplies from anything. In fact, he is selling. I wish there was a way to tell station AI that it doesn't need the money it thinks it needs. Oh well. It's a gas miner. I should bring the geometric owl down here. Let's order the geometric owl down here. And I'll keep an eye out for... And we do have a pretty decent fighter in that Chimera, but the geometric owl is just a level above that. I think we only have that one mineral. No, I have 2 mineral mine. Okay, where's the other one? It is departing right now. It is going to go mine. Come on, autosave, hurry up. It is going to go mine ore. Okay, awesome. We'll follow it around and see if we can get any what we need out of that. Failing that, I might just grab my small miner, bring it out here and just start murdering rocks until we get enough stuff. Anyway. Here's the geometric owl. Move all orders. Teleport 2.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Okay.
Morea.
Ma'am.
We're gonna go ride the wake of this mineral miner. It's a slow way to get to where we're going.
E. Mineral.
So if you thought the Chimera was maneuverable, this thing is on a whole different level. The same for speed too. We're going almost 12 kilometers per second. Or not 12 kilometers. 1.2 kilometers per second. Oh, actually, no. Wait. That would be 12 kilometers a second. Yeah.
Crane E. Mineral.
So we're in the wake of the capital ship right now. Just ride its wake to our destination. We can't ride its wake all the way to our destination. We'll have to maneuver in between, but we could land on one of the landing pads too if we wanted to. I don't want to. I'll just hop through the accelerator ahead of it.
Entering wretched skies for family Valka.
Should be along any minute now. There it is.
Crane E. Mineral.
Let's get into its wake again. Gravel drive spooling up. Off we go. Oh. Just glance down at Discord, another monitor. Somebody posted a picture of a an Allen key holder they designed for an M-lock handguard, so they can store the Allen keys for adjusting their gas block. Anyway. Some other person was like, they suggested they should add some positive retention to it so it doesn't rattle out. Whereupon yet a third person suggested that a set screw would be perfect for that. And then you could keep an Allen key for the set screw on another M-lock holder so you don't lose it. You just use a different size set screw for every set of M-lock holders, and then you can have a whole set of Allen keys. Then the question is, how do you retain the smallest one? I suppose you could just do Allen keys all the way down. Oh. Our station is complaining about insufficient funds. I don't know why he thinks he needs funds, because he doesn't, but he's just gonna have to suck it up. Okay. Go through the gate ahead of him.
Entering system. Family Zin.
So, a reason / the reason to go through ahead is because large ships don't use the gate the same way. Or, you know, AI-controlled large ships don't use the gate the same way that small ships do. He won't actually fly through the gate, per se. He will, instead just fly near to the gate and then jump. So the whole reason we're along with this thing is that he's going to fly through here, he's going to pick an asteroid, he's going to shoot it, and hopefully that asteroid will drop a lodestone piece. If we're close to it when it happens. I don't know if they can drop lodestone pieces when you're not there. But they probably can. In any case, we don't really have anything better to do except follow him around right now. Oh. It looks like the other miner is on the way back as well. He is going to go mine silicon. Okay, so we don't care about him. I don't think silicon asteroids can drop lodestones. I don't know for sure. Maybe they can.
Requesting immediate backup.
Depending on circumstances, we may or may not have to defend this miner as we go. Because there's an M right there that may try to get frisky. Hey! You left me behind, how dare. Oh, we slipped out of his wake. Is he charging his drives again? Yep. Alright.
Requesting immediate backup.
What do his orders look like? Okay, so he's going to be mining in the immediate vicinity. Go ahead and switch scanner mode on. How do you get 34 million? Oh, I drained the build account and the other account, which gave me like almost 10 million. Okay. Won't complain about that.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, that Huron E that was doing the electronic strip. Finished his orders. Actually strip all these guys' orders so that they don't wiggle in space.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's more of a problem with large capital ships than miners, but particularly if you're in the same system with a large capital ship, they can get unhappy with where they're currently sitting in relation to where they're ordered to sit and just kind of wiggle. They'll move a little bit and then report that they've completed their orders. Then they'll move a little bit more and then repeat.
Asteroid.
Okay. I don't care about the ore, I do care about the spacefly eggs. Very slightly.
Requesting immediate backup.
Base flags are good money. Like he's gonna zap this little asteroid in front of us.
Asteroid.
Or not sure why one of them is green and the rest aren't. I don't think any of those are. Where are we exactly? We're over here. Oh, that's not us. That's a gas miner. This is us.
Immediate backup.
Oh, 3 lodestones over there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll take those, thank you. That's 3 more EMP bombs. That's what we needed. Alright, let's hang around this thing until it's full. Just in case it gets any more. Then we'll go to a station and build ourselves some EMP bombs, and then we'll go get the things we need. Okay, we appear to be flying deeper into the field while its mining drones attempt to catch up. Another asteroid's being shot, looks like. Boom. Little asteroids scatter everywhere. I don't see any markers that indicate collectible loot, so don't think we're going to be getting any more lodestones from this particular miner trip. Alright. Not overly surprising. Yeah, alright. It's probably done now. It's in the waiting for drones section. I think it's collected enough, or got enough asteroid chunks now that I'll get a full load. Let's go to let's go to this
Split
defense platform. It's the nearest defense platform that, or the nearest station that is reasonably intact. We'll land there, we'll craft some EMP bombs, and then we need to go to a... Oh... What are we looking for again? I'll have to go look it up.
Docking granted.
Oh yeah, quantum tube production. That's what we need. Okay, where is the store over there? We will of course check the store to see if they have any lodestones for sale. Very rarely they will, but nice if they do.
Here you go.
Oh. Nope, they don't. We have some we could sell, but that's not gonna happen. No way. No how. Go ahead and sell those crystals though.
Split wish you fortune.
Okay. Now, crafting bench. Roll to the bottom, spacesuit EMP. Craft item. Make 3. Okay. Now, let's get back aboard the ship, and then we'll find where we can go get a quantum tube production facility. Probably one around here somewhere. Got on the wrong side of the fence.
Morea.
Alright, out of my seat, you.
Ma'am.
Now, quantum tubes. Is there a quantum tube factory immediately available? Does not look like it. Okay, what about up here? There's one.
Jump gate. Family. Crit.
Lock. This ship is so fast.
Entering system. Family. Crit.
Look how fast we're crossing this
Quantum
system.
tube factory.
Okay, over here is the quantum tube thingy. Yep, quantum tube production. Okay, where's a nice looking flat spot? I think one of these things is probably about our best bet.
Morea.
Okay. Switch DMPs.
Why are you shooting at me?
Be quiet, I'm not shooting at you, you're just too close. The reason you're too close is because I don't feel like wandering all over creation to get back in my ship when I'm done. Okay, commission unlocked, don't care. Blueprint, quantum tube production, that's what we're here for. Discount unlocked, don't care. Permanent trade subscription. The only other useful thing you can get out of these things. Not that I really care about that very much either.
Morea.
Alright, let's talk. Out of my seat.
Ma'am.
Did I never fix that?
Docking permission granted.
Should go fix that while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Which one of these is the right thing? It's X rotation, so we need to remove Y rotation as well. There we go. That will do. Actually, while I'm here, save custom profile. Save over the 7.0 profile. That's had a few tweaks from the base 7.0 profile that I had started with. I like those tweaks and I don't want to lose them if I ever have to do a
Civilian ship
control
B.
mistake revert. All right. Next thing's next. Let's get out in the middle of nowhere. Don't have to deal with our friendly local police force coming to say, hey, you have xenon chips in your inventory. How dare. Stop and be scanned. Which we will, of course, ignore them. Anyway. Plan build. Quantum tubes. I think we're just going to do the same exact thing as what we're doing here. How many quantum tube do we need? 2. Okay. Copy that sequence. We'll remove the superfluid. Patch 1 there. Go ahead and flip that and friend. Patch it on the bottom. And there we go. We have our quantum tube production ready to go. Firm changes. He thinks he needs a bit over 1 million credits. We'll give him like 2. Okay. That gets us quantum tube production, which I believe is everything we need to do the Claytronics. What else is missing? Let's start from the bottom. Superfluid, right there. Refined metal is back here. Graphene, right there. Silicon wafers, right there. Quantum tubes, we just specified. Microchips is being built right over here right now. That's interesting. List all the microchips is built, but this one is showing orange for some reason. Whatever, moving on. Energy cells, that's built long ago. Antimatter cells, that's right here. Okay. All parts, that's right there. Advanced electronics production, smart chip production, Claytronics production is the only things left to go on here. So. Smart chips, advanced electronics are the last blueprints we need. Okay, Claytronics is next. Where do I want to put those? Let's do them on their own arm. Okay, so Claytronics, how big of a piece are you? You're actually quite small. Okay. And where are your... My fitting you have is in the middle of the bottom. Okay. I think I know how we're going to do this. Take a base 1.0 or 0.1, whatever. Rotate it like so. Patches there. Cross module onto that. Cyclotronics module on the top. Let's see, we have 2 of these. Perfect, okay. Module. 80. Boom. That is our Claytronics production for this current iteration of the factory. We're probably going to double or triple the size of this eventually, but for now, this is what it's getting. Matter of fact, this would lend itself well to doubling. It'd be very easy to do for everything except the silicon wafers. For all I know, they're right at a break point where doubling would be even easier, but anyway. So that's the Claytronics. We just need the other, that's all the blueprints we have right now. Firm changes. That's going to cost us 20 million. Holy crap, what do Claytronics have in them? A shit ton of hull parts. Okay, well we're going to produce our own hull parts, so that's not a problem. Yeah. I mean, it is a problem, but it's less of a problem. So now we need to go get smart chip and advanced electronic blueprints. I kind of thought there was a smart chips factory somewhere around here. All part. A couple of unidentified parented factories. Component, turret component, microchip, medical supply, defense platform, quantum tube. Engine part, medical supply. Maybe there's one in this system. Weapon component, silicon, east refinery, quantum tube. Down here has pretty much been wrecked, but you never know. Microchip, electronics. Yeah, I don't really see much here. Most of the stations in here have just been destroyed, which is quite bad. Activa's choice. Advanced composite, silicon. There's a smart chip. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll head down there. Keep looking for advanced, There's advanced electronics in the reach. Okay. That won't be too bad then. I might might want to take control of this as it flies through the asteroid field. Otherwise, it's too likely to do dumb things. Like slow down.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Thanks for your help.
Damn it, stupid bots. We get through this asteroid field and I'll nuke it. Oh.
Autopilot engaged. Danger. Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Alright. Go away, bot. Nobody likes you. There should be advanced electronics in Argon Prime. I didn't see any there. But I did see some in the Reach, so that'll work just as well.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh. Hello, Asgard. Let's not stop and look at the Asgard. Well, no, we've got to stop and look at the Asgard.
Disengage.
Who am I kidding? You can't just drive past an Asgard without stopping to look at it. Stations are a little bit random every time. They follow a similar theme usually, but they're not quite the same. This is one of the biggest and strongest capital ships in the game. At least I think it's the strongest capital ship that you can build more than one of. It's got a reasonable number of turrets. There's a pair, and there's another similar pair on the top of the hall. For some reason, this is missing one of them. It's got a few small turrets scattered around here and there. Nothing really to write home about as far as main turrets go. It does have... Okay, look here, you. You're annoying me. That means you need to go away. Probably could have ripped off a plasmating there. You hold still for just a second. That'll work too, I guess. Anyway. He's got a few small turrets scattered around. Nothing too amazing. The Asgard's turret mix is... yeah. Okay. Nothing to write home about, though. Like most destroyers, it has some forward guns. Got a pair of them. One there, and one there. I think there might be a third one. Or is it just two? I can't remember if it's three or if it's two. Anyway, it's got at least two forward guns. That one and that one. I think that might be it. Which isn't too impressive as far as forward armament goes, but is serviceable. However, there is one other detail. This thing right here, right above us, is another gun. And it runs from here all the way back to here underneath the bridge. It is a very, very large, very, very ungimbalable laser beam. Or particle beam, or whatever. It's a beam weapon of some kind. And it will make anything that is in front of you regret their life choices for the very, very brief amount of time that they have to contemplate them. That is why the Asgard is a cool ship. But anyway, back to what we were doing. Unfortunately, it's also extremely expensive to get the blueprints to build one. The Terrans are not willing to sell you a pre-built Asgard, but they will sell you the blueprints if they like you enough. Which means they have to really like you. Good idea to fly down the middle of it? Well, not really. But that one wasn't firing its main guns, so it was safe enough. However, if it had changed its mind, we would have been instantly evaporated. At any moment where we were directly in front of it anyway, which it's pretty narrow. But you can, with a single salvo of that beam, take out a Xenon K. Shields and all. Just bzzz, and it's gone. And if you were insane enough to get a damage upgrade for it.
Turret.
It does even more. It really doesn't need a damage upgrade, but it can be fun to add one. Yeah, if you have enough good Marines, it is possible to borrow them. I've never done it, but it is possible. There are people who make it a priority to go borrow one as early as they can. Which, sensible plan. If you don't care about pissing the Terrans off by taking one of their fantastically valuable mega capital ships.
Ma'am.
2 shots to nuke an eye. Depends if you have an upgrade installed or not. It can be 1 shot. But yeah, Asgards just wreck things. The AI isn't very good at using their main gun, but if you could take control yourself when situation calls for it, then you can do some pretty impressive stuff with them. What's really impressive, though, is how long it takes and how many bursts it takes to take out a Xenon station. Those things are insanely tanky. Because it takes far longer than it should for an Asgard to take a station out. Of course, against anyone else's stations, it just evaporates them almost instantly. Could you please scan the thing? I should be in scan range. What's going on? Okay, that one just doesn't seem to want to scan. Acting like we're dragging against the station, but we shouldn't be that close. I guess it's a weird, glitchy collision box. Come on. That one might just not be scannable due to glitchy weirdness. Let's check this one. This apparently was the wrong surface to try to do this on. The timelines race with your latest setup. Breeze to an easy win. So you're calling this layout a win. Oh. There are some things that are definitely easier to do with sticks. Could you please scan this thing? Honestly. Your collision doesn't have to be this janky. EcoSoft, why? I should be well within range of scanning it too, is the dumb thing. I do on foot with the sticks. Usually it's a combo. I have one stick for movement, and I just reach over and grab the mouse to look around. Anyway, note to self. This particular spot is a nice big flat spot, but it's not the nice big flat spot that we need for scanning. I've never run into this particular issue before. This is infuriating because I only have enough of I have just enough of these bombs to do what I need to do. I can't afford to waste any of them. Well, I think we might just have to waste another bomb. If I could scan these from the ship, that might be a different story. It's like I must be just barely out of range or something. Yeah, I need to go through and make sure all my mods are updated. But I have some pretty old ones that I'm still running that are apparently working. Some of them I should probably just ditch. Yeah, okay, we're never gonna get that. Alright, well, it was worth a try.
Docking granted.
I would much rather have advanced circuits than smart chips. Not advanced circuits, whatever the hell I call them. Advanced electronics, I think they were called, than smart chips, so let's go get that blueprint instead. Yeah, we can't scan those from here. Let's try it again.
Morea.
Just real quick, see if getting in and out had anything to fix it. I strongly doubt it did, but...
Stop them!
Nope. Okay.
Morea.
Yeah.
Docking granted.
Out of my seat.
Can I help? Ma'am.
No, thank you, autosave. I love you too. Okay. I always love how autosave seems to wait until you're in the middle of something. Alright. So from here, we want to go to the Reach, the Advanced Electronics Factory over there.
Autopilot engaged.
Two. Now,
Entering system. Argon Prime.
going well here. Well, family's in. Things are going less well here. We should probably drop some defenses around this gate, because that seems to be where most of the leakers are coming from. That said,
Entering system.
there aren't that many
The
leakers.
Reach.
There's no caves or anything like that here now, so we just need to go take a fighter and clean up all the mess around here. Anyway, maybe it should be a thing to fire anyone who isn't cheerful.
Autopilot disengaged.
Smuggling vessel found nearby. Please assist in pursuit.
Okay, this is the Advanced Electronics production. I'm gonna have to go find a nice large flat panel. It looks safe to shoot. Good luck with that. Maybe here? Yeah. I think here might be reasonable.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Ma'am.
Okay. Let's do a bump check. That's not what I wanted to happen when I bumped into that surface. Just saying. Okay, I do believe that this surface is completely unsuitable for use. I do not want to shoot through the station when I go to try to do it. About this surface. That's even more unsuitable for a different exciting reason. Okay. About this wall over here. This wall might be a good spot. Okay, that looks like a good hard surface. Still part of the... I wonder if this is... It's saying 3 dock piers. I wonder if this is part of the pier. Let's get back aboard the Maria. I don't like any of these locations. We'll fly around a little bit more and see what we can see.
Civilian Maria. Docking granted.
Out of my seat, please. Okay, that piece does look like it is part of the production facility. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this gray surface right here is what we're gonna
Please assist in
use.
pursuit.
Ma'am.
Why are you shooting at me?
Oh, stop whining. You'll be fine. Mission unlocked. Don't care. Unlock blueprint. If we had unlocked the blueprint with the second scan the last time we did this, we would have had the trouble there. I could have just left. I would have been mildly annoyed, but that would have been it. That one we scanned, didn't get anything. Permanent trade subscription. Okay, nice.
Rhea.
On my seat. All right. We still need lots more EMP bombs, of course. But the main thing we needed them for
Autopilot engaged.
has been acquired. Now advanced electronics construction. I think I expect one of these. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that on this side. Rotate that 90 degrees. And there is one connection point. Really? Looks like it should have two.
Entering system.
Okay, so rotate it back to
Organ
face that
prime.
way. Because we want the connection point to be farthest away from the spine for reasons that will become clear in a second. And then we probably need to use a base 03 if I had to guess. Maybe a base 02 would be right.
Entering system.
Oh,
Take
come
first
on, piece of
choice.
shit. Yeah, base 03 is too big. Okay. Match that. Match that. That's perfect. Believe? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, good. Having a hard time finding parts for EMP bombs? Are there tricks?
Danger. Hazardous
It depends on which
entering
parts you're
system.
missing.
Arcus cascade.
Okay, what are we short on? Electronics again. By a lot.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Alright, we'll fix that in a second. If you're missing the secure containers, just keep checking station traders. Eventually one will have some. You can also occasionally pick them up as loot from destroyed ships. Usually they're an absolute pain in the ass to find some until you find one or two, and then you have a pile of them. If you're looking for the lodestones, then you need to use a miner or follow a miner and blow up ore asteroids. They're a rare resource found in ore asteroids. You'll see on the radar down here. When you blow an asteroid up, there'll be the little square box loot icon instead of the little asteroid loot icon. That's an indicator that you
Autopilot
found probably either
disengaged.
spacefly eggs or a lodestone. And sometimes you can find lodestones for sale at traders as well, although that's rarer. Pirate stations are more likely to have the parts required. And sometimes they'll outright have completed EMP bombs for sale. Very nice when they do.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Anyway. Let's see. Electronics. We go way the hell down here for 1200 Claytronics. Isn't very many, but... Okay, who else has Claytronics? Way the hell over here at the Plotty Trading Station. And then we can top off our load at the Argon Trading Station here in Activa's Choice. By taking almost all of their supply as well. Okay. Transfer wares of the build storage. That's 2,500 out of the 6,000 that they need. I don't think that's going to be enough to build even one Claytronics factory. But anyway. In the meantime, let's take another freighter and see if we can find even more Claytronics. I think that's all the Claytronics I know about in the universe. Admittedly, I haven't explored everything, so there's probably Claytronics factories around that I don't know about. Probably quite a few of them. It's not like we've been buying trade subscriptions either, so... Oh, wait. Where are you? There's a Claytronics factory. Buy your whole stock.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There's 1,000 of them up here. Okay, it's getting close to a full load. Okay. Bring that back in here as well. Transfer wares of the build storage. We could do trade wares as well, because... yeah. That gets us enough that we'll probably have at least one Claytronics factory, and we can build our own from there. Ridiculous how bad Split are with all the stuff around them. This is being tasked to keep them from collapsing. Cleared out one sector of Xenon and rest defense, making a defense station. But meanwhile, they're losing on the other front. Yep. I don't know why, but Split are just terrible at keeping themselves alive. Which... Family's in, right here. This system is amazing. It's one of the very few systems in the game that have all the resources you need for an entire economy in a single system. They could build a shipyard here, and they could build every single station they needed to supply that shipyard in this system and have all the resources available to mine it right here. And a little bit extra up here besides. They just need to hold this gate. What is the one thing they cannot do? Hold this gate. Kind of annoying.
M.
But anyway, let's go blow stuff up for a while. Yeah, usually when I'm trying to defend the split, which is most games because I really like having split stuff, I just focus on holding the system. I don't care about the rest of the split empire. Once I have this system fully secured, then I start worrying about other systems. There's a K here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Let's get the rattlesnake down here. Litany of Fury is taking care of itself. It hasn't been seriously attacked for a long time. I'm just gonna hope it remains that way, but we need that rattlesnake down here. Hey, where do you think you're going? Could you fly straight for just a little bit?
Requesting immediate.
N.
Okay, that works too.
Boa. Asteroid.
These are all ore. I don't care about ore. Okay.
M.
Actually hit with that plasma charge.
N.
Man, I love this fighter. Everything about it is so violent. From how violently you can maneuver it around to how powerful its armament is. Ah, that was a dumb shot. Saved it. Any idea how to clear Tharkus Cascade? That's shields don't regen thing. Yep.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in
That is a
pursuit.
problem. And the best way I've found to deal with it is just to roll capital ships and hope for the best. Keep fighters far away.
PE.
Thanks for your help.
It's a very annoying system to fight in.
Thanks for your help.
I think capital ships can regen some shields there, but fighters definitely can't. Damn it. Why'd you hit boss boosters just then? Back here, you. Fighters can actually really wreck stuff as long as you're not nearby. If you have enough of them. If you've got a lot of fighters and you're a long ways away, you generally won't lose any.
F.
Because the out-of-sector combat will try to spread the damage across all of them, and it just won't happen. And then explosions, which are the #1 thing that actually kill your fighters, won't actually happen when you're far enough away either.
F.
So that's kind of a cheat code for using fighters effectively.
N.
Just don't be there. However,
F.
capital ships are just less problem in general.
N.
I've only built fighters a few times. I was trying to use carriers, and they work. They're just probably not worth the effort.
N. M.
That was a bad shot. This fighter would be way harder to control with keyboard and mouse, because the way it's configured.
M.
Trying to keep the throttle control manageable is really, if it wasn't for the throttle, keyboard and mouse would be just as good though.
N.
Because this thing has so much speed that I'm constantly varying my throttle up and down. Keep from overshooting whatever I'm flying after.
N.
And then accelerating to max to get the most, well, acceleration. Okay, there we overshot it big time. Nice, give me the loot. Now, mouse scroll wheel for throttle control works, but it's not as fluid as the stick.
K.
I've come to the conclusion that the higher performance your ship is, the more a stick is actually useful. Let's just strafe this thing to the front of it. No. We're not going to do any damage to the kit at all, because this is not set up for that. We could probably take out a turret or two with our plasmas, but then we'd have to be sitting around forever waiting for the recharge, and not worth it. Speaking of not worth it.
Thank you.
Okay, the rattlesnake is almost here, which makes it extra not worth it. Because the rattlesnake
M.
is going to handle this problem all by itself, no problem. This is a Maria. It's a pirate fighter. There's a couple of quests in the main game that give you one. And there's also, depending on how you do some of the quests, you can get the blueprints for them.
F.
This one is extra turbocharged, so to speak,
Danger.
because I have
M.
installed engine upgrades, and I have installed hull upgrades. So it is vastly faster than it would normally be because it is lighter, it has less drag, and it has far more power. I've also installed a shield upgrade to give it faster shield recharge. Both recharge speed and recharge delay. For fighters, recharge delay is the #1 thing that matters, but recharge speed is also nice. My shields come back almost instantly after I use them. Like
M.
3 or 4 second delay or something, I think. That means I can thrust a lot and have my shields come back just that quickly. And when I do thrust, even small taps will get me going 5 or 6 kilometers a second. Now, this is probably the fastest fighter in the game. Except maybe, I think there's some race fighters that are a little bit faster, but they don't have any guns to speak of. There's like some unique racing ships or something you can find somewhere. I don't remember even where they are.
Thanks for your help.
I don't think I've ever actually found any of them, but I've heard of them. But outside of unique ships, this is probably the fastest one. For fighters. For M-Class, there are a couple that are faster, but then they'll be way less maneuverable as well. Whereas this thing is a maneuvering monster. Definitely the Dragon Raider is faster, because I've had one of those fully tricked out. I think the Katana is faster than even the Dragon Raider. Yeah, Pegasus Vanguard is basically the hull that the Maria is built on. It's just the Maria has 4 guns instead of the Pegasus Vanguard's 1. And is even faster, somehow.
M.
Dang it. I fired a second earlier. All right.
Rattlesnake.
The rattlesnake is here. Let's go meet up. This is the same ship for the terraforming quest? Yes, it is. Matter of fact, this is the ship from the terraforming quest. The geometric owl. With split Mark IVs installed and with some upgrades installed.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, there's the dock. Whoop, nope, no, wrong button. I want the one on the other side.
Granted.
Which engine is better suited for the ship? Split Mark IVs, no question. Every fighter. You ask me, you'll never get any other answer for an S-class ship. Split Mark IV is always the way to go. Xyrath Dominion are the only faction that sell them, but they give you so much more combat speed. If you don't care about combat speed, like it's a freighter or a small miner or something like that, then obviously there'll be other choices, but for a ship where you're actually going to be dogfighting or doing anything similar, there's no other choice.
K.
And yes, they are very expensive. And the bonus you get over a Mark III isn't that large. Well, particularly before you start installing upgrades on it. you want to get every little tiny bit of performance you can because the upgrades are percentile based. So that every little tiny bit becomes a much larger bit when you're getting 60% of it added on top yet. It's not that much larger, but an extra couple hundred. Yes, Treebeard, we are still saving the galaxy. Matter of fact, this K is about to discover that it is in the wrong neighborhood.
Scan clear. Carry on.
Not sure why it gave you capital punishment. Destroy a Xeon capital ship. Killed dozens by now. Yeah. Game can be weird sometimes. Or a lot of the time. There goes one of his engines. Not that it matters. Get a little bit closer. Not much closer though, because he'll be able to open up with these turrets again. And there he goes. Boom. No more K. This ship is also heavily upgraded. Not
Danger.
quite as much as the Maria is, but in a similar kind of way. It has the hull mod to reduce hull weight installed. And it has, instead of speed engines, instead of max speed engine upgrade, it has max rotation speed engine upgrade installed. So you can turn around very quickly for a destroyer. And it does give you a little bit of max speed. It's not exactly a fighter, but it handles very well for a destroyer class ship. That, and I think I've installed a... Oh, did I give it a shield upgrade? I think I might have. Yeah, not as good of one. Just an enhanced instead of exceptional. Which is not nearly as strong as the exceptional is. I'm running a mod that removes the RNG from the stats. The stats aren't quite as high as they could be if you got perfect rolls. But they are... I don't have to sit there and click reinstall over and over and over again until I get a perfect roll either. Trade-offs. And I'm also running a mod that allows me to craft these. They're really expensive to craft, which is why I only have 2 ships that have any amount of upgrades at all installed on them. And I don't have any gun upgrades because you have to upgrade every gun individually, and that's very expensive. But it does mean I don't have to do bazillions of... There's another K.
K.
When will they learn? Doesn't mean I don't have to do bazillions of random missions to try to hope I get one that rewards a random ship upgrade. Is building a Terran XL shipyard the only way to get a Terran battleship? Yes and no. Building an XL shipyard is the only way to get a Terran battleship, yes. But it doesn't need to be a Terran XL shipyard. It can be any old shipyard. You can buy the parts you need to build the hull from the Terrans. Like the components and stuff, so you don't have to produce them yourself. Just send a large freighter or two and you'll have enough. And then you can just outfit them with standard turrets, like Argon turrets or whatever you want to use. So you don't have to buy vast mountains of Terran supplies, just enough to build the hull. And probably the shields too, assuming that you're going to want Terran shields.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, you need to be pretty high rep with them to buy the blueprint. And the blueprint's also just insanely expensive, so... You always gotta have Terran shields. I think I installed Terran shields on this thing. And I definitely installed Terran shields in the Maria. Which is why I went for the recharge rate upgrade on that. Because without the recharge upgrade, Terran shields are a bit painful on a fighter. But as far as turrets go, I would always install Argon plasmas. And if I could, I usually pick split flax because I like the trade-offs for the split flax a little bit better. But what turrets you install on any ship is a matter of what trade-offs you prefer. Each race's turret version of a turret has slightly different stats. I don't like the Terran turrets though.
Danger.
L-Plasma and M-Flak are my personal choice. Sometimes I'll use large beams, but only if the capital ship is intended to be anti-fighter only. But that's very rare. Yeah, Sin's very good anti-capital ship. Its anti-fighter armament is indeed a bit sad, but just run it with something else that can take on. A Sin makes a great escort, for example, for a split Raptor. Because the Raptor has enough anti-fighter guns for, well, a dozen Sins. And then if anything shows up that is capable of taking on the Raptor, the Sin can usually take care of it without too much trouble. But that's how I would configure it for if I was going to be manually controlling. Which is normally what I do. It's not until later in the game when I have tons and tons of ships that I tend to let the AI control combat. Alright, let's go get rid of this defense platform.
Defense platform.
It's still at 15%, so it hasn't started building or anything.
Thanks for your help.
And it probably is never going to get beyond 15%. But let's just go make sure of that. If I were to get a second destroyer at this point, I would park it in the other systems that I have to worry about that are under threat. Which at this point would be, oh, what do you not call it? What is the name of that damn system? Litany of Fury. That way, if something nasty showed up in Litany of Fury, I could just teleport over there to deal with it. And I could keep one destroyer here and one there. That's probably the next big thing to spend money on, other than the station I'm building currently. Yeah, I've got an AI mod that greatly improves the intelligence of capital ships when attacking a station, amongst other things. My version's pretty old. I should probably update it to the latest version. It seems to still work from what I've seen, or at least nothing's been egregiously wrong. But the new version's probably a better bet. You have that too, but it still does it? Usually, does a pretty good job of making my ships a lot more intelligent. Not perfect, though. They will sometimes do things like overfly the station.
Build storage.
If they are trying to get to their side for some reason and get blown up. But even there, they do that less than they do with vanilla AI. Go away. Okay. I usually don't really run much in the way of fleets either. Until particularly late in the game, when I have tons of ships to run around. Alright, so we've cleaned most of the problem children out of here. I'm tempted to go into Tharkas Cascade and shoot some stuff there, but I know that's a bad idea, so I'm not going to. There's just a few fighters left around. Alright, how are things going in Litany of Fury? Nobody has shown up for a while. There's a K right on the other side of the gate. Okay, we better get back there.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay, Rattlesnake. Fly to Litany of Fury and wait. Now, how are things going at our favorite station here? Quantum Tube production is on hold because they are out of Electronics. That is not unexpected. More will be delivered with time. Did the Claytronics default back? Okay, no, they are set to no restriction. It's just that nobody's selling Claytronics in the area, probably because there's a giant Claytronics shortage, if I had to guess. If only there was a mod to stop fighters getting into range of stations to kill the stupid drones. While the AI mod will keep fighters away from a station if you order them to attack the station. They'll recognize it as a too dangerous target and just circle it. But I don't think it works to keep it out of range if they're attacking something else that just happens to be close to the station. In that case, their poor little brains just aren't quite that smart. If you order fighters to attack, or any ship really, to attack a target that it views as too difficult or too dangerous, it will stay out of range of that ship and just circle it. unless you order them to ignore the too dangerous thing and just go ahead and do it. Oh, at least that's how the version I'm running works. Alright, so this ship is underway. Let's go ahead. Go to Silent Witness XI. And let's see if they have any EMP stuff in stock. Usually what I do for stations that are going to have a lot of drones, for example, a shipyard.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Is I will just get something like a Raptor and park it just out of range of the station and let it sit there until all the drones are gone. Which might take a while. If I get particularly bored, sometimes I'll pull destroyers in beside the Raptor, right tight up against it, and start shelling the station.
Here you go.
Okay, you wouldn't happen to have any useful things for me, do you? Not really. You do have a spacesuit EMP for sale, 3 of them, matter of fact. They're pretty expensive, but I'm happy to pay for that. Okay. Sell some of those trade wares.
Good luck out there.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen cases where there's enough drones that they were able to wear down the shields of even the Raptor with multiple other ships there to act as distractions as well. To the point where the only way to survive the attack was to pull all the ships together into a tight little cluster so they could all support each other.
Vanguard.
Why'd I come back here? I don't want to go on this ship. Let's grab Geometric Owl. Let's have it fly down to let's see. Smart chip factory over here. Sure, why not? Order it to fly and wait. We'll teleport to it in a minute. Xenon defense platform needs to go. I really don't want to let the Xenon get a foothold in Activa's choice either. I don't really care about that system, I guess. It's just that kind of... I suppose as long as they're going that way instead of... Oh, hello. Okay.
Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Rattlesnake. Orders. Come right back to where you just left. You. Yes, as long as the Xenon don't come through Litany of Fury, we're okay. I do have a Chimera there that I could use in case of emergency. That's loaded for capital ship purposes. So it's not a complete disaster if a K pops out over there. Avarice is something else. If I was ever going to take out Avarice again, I think I would have to send multiple raptors.
Entering system.
Because with a
Warning star.
raptor, an Asgard, and several destroyers as escorts,
Entering
they
system.
just-
Atikva's choice.
it was very much touch and go at times as to whether we were going to lose capital ships to them stupid fighters.
Awaiting orders.
Your orders are that you have no orders. Now get out of my seat.
Ma'am.
Alrighty. Smart chip production. Take 2.
I'm taking a big risk. Are you interested in a job?
No. What was that second scan point? Interesting. I didn't see what the reward for the second scan point was. Really, it wasn't the blueprint. I don't think you can get the blueprint without... No. No smart chips blueprint. Okay. Darn. Okay, so where did I try scanning last time? It was right here.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, it just said success data decrypted. Weird. Alright, so we do not want to try scanning on that area again. This flat panel there might be okay. That flat panel there might be okay. What's the likeliest looking one? I think this one here is probably the likeliest looking. Alright, let's do a bump check. Paranoid about this right now. Alright, I don't like how much I sink into that surface, so we're not doing that surface. What about the one beside it? That is arguably worse. Okay. What about over here? That is definitely worse, but it has a solid surface underneath it. I don't know if I trust that, though. Developers? Why? Yeah, I definitely do not trust that. Alright. So those surfaces are out. Where's the Maria?
Maria.
Let's go find a better spot. Get out of my seat.
Ma'am.
Thank you very much for the follow, Cascade. Really appreciate it. Reputation lost with the Yankee for an unauthorized kill. What? Where was I attacked by Yankee? Or where did you... Okay, whatever. They must have came through one of my portals of doom. Which I guess sucks for them, but... Alright, let's do a bump test here. Well, that's not encouraging. That's... Okay, but like, why is there... Okay, I guess they just pasted a flat surface and they put a detail piece over top of it. But still. Like, why? Why would you do this? Oh well. There's a flat surface underneath it, that's all we care about. And it's hard, so... It will do. Hello, Dread. There's the blueprint for smart chip production. And there's a permanent trade subscription.
Maria. Docking granted.
Let's go get aboard. Out of my seat. Alrighty. Go park out over here where we're unlikely to be hassled by station security just right away. Still waiting for the out of my seat merch. I don't know if I'll ever do any merch. Not unless I get to be a lot bigger of a streamer than I am. Let's see. And I don't see that ever happening. Let's be honest. I don't exactly do things that draw in large audiences. That K needs to be dealt with before he does anything worse than what he's doing already.
Ma'am.
Okay, you know what?
Maria.
You're taking the long road around. I don't feel like taking the long road. Let's go take the short road. Anyway. We do have 20 viewers right now, which is really good. Unfortunately, as soon as I stop playing X4, that's going to go back down to 5. But anyway.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We're going to run smack dab into that debris. As soon as the autosave is finished, I about guarantee it.
Entering system. Barca's cascade.
Did I call that or did I not? Oh. Yeah, for some reason I draw in way more viewers playing X4 than do any other game. Which, I mean, I guess people like to watch X4.
Family, Zin.
I like playing X4. But I do play other games as well.
Entering system. Family,
Unfortunately, those don't bring in quite as many viewers. I'm not here to make money, I'm here to have fun. Screw you guys. I would actually mean that if I were here to make money. But since I'm not, I don't really care. You're welcome to show up and watch if you want, and if you don't, then I guess it doesn't really actually bother me that much. To be perfectly honest, the real reason why I stream is to add some structure to my gaming time. Which seems like a strange thing to say, but it helps keep my worst tendencies of just scrambling around and never actually getting anything done when I play games to a minimum. Stops a lot of firing a game up for a few seconds and going, oh, I don't feel like playing this. What else should I play? Instead, I schedule a day or two at a time what I'm going to play, and that is what we're playing today. And you know what? That works really well.
Okay.
Because it turns out, if you just sit down and force yourself to play it anyway, as long as you're not playing something you actively dislike, you have fun. And you waste a lot less time just screwing around trying to figure out what you want to play. So win-win all the way around. 2,000 days on Warframe? It's more than 2,000. By a little bit. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I could force myself to play Warframe anymore, though. I have played all the Warframe I would ever want to play. And then a little bit more besides. As soon as I hit that 2,000 login day and got my last unique login reward, it was like, you know what? I'm kind of done with this game. I played for about a month after that because I didn't know what to do with myself. And it was kind of like, let's find a different game. Did one time on stream? Yes, I did. I played through one of the new quests that came out. It was okay. But at the end of the day, as soon as the quest was over, I kind of wanted out of there.
Requesting immediate backup.
It was the same exact grind I'd seen several times before, with slightly fancier clothing. And I very much had a what am I doing here moment. It's a good game though, if you haven't wasted thousands of hours on it like I have and completely burned yourself out. I would suggest going to play that game. Just, you know, don't waste your money. It's free to play. You get lots of stuff for free. There's no point spending money on anything. If you're really, really desperate to spend money, pretty much everything you can spend money on can be direct bought by trading with other players to get the premium currency. Just be real careful how you spend your premium currency. Don't waste it on fancy cosmetics, and you'll be able to buy all the slots and stuff you'll ever need. And there's quite a bit of fun to be had for $0.
Danger.
All you remember is it making you sick to watch. It is pretty mobile. Lots of jumping around. All right, let's go put a new part in the factory. I think the current plan calls for 1 smart chip production. So let's see, smart chip. This is a vertical part. Where should I stick it? I'm tempted to stick it onto the end here after the advanced electronics. So you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Let's grab up ASO1. Hit it 90 degrees. Come on. Get up here, you. Grab a cross section. Chip production on top of that. Okay, that's perfect. Nice clearance and everything. Okay. Firm changes. And it doesn't even cost that much. All right, awesome. Okay. Somebody is daring to attack us. Looks like a couple of peas. They're about to have a bad day. I'd rather they attacked us than the other shipping in the area.
Thank
so.
you.
Boom. Didn't exactly last very long. Anyway. So now we just need to wait for this thing to get built. Which currently it's held up on Claytronics. I have multiple freighters worth of Claytronics that should be arriving soon. I thought I had a haul part set to only buy from us. Oh, the build storage is set to... Okay, yeah, I see. That's fine. Whatever. I should send out another freighter to
Thank you.
collect more. I think I have a large freighter parked here. Collect more Claytronics. Okay, we get 1,000 of them over here. There are 1,000 of them down here. Contributing to the galactic electronics shortage. A little bit at a time. Okay, that gets us completely full inventory. And then we come all the way back over here. Trade with the build storage. Unload. And then we have some left in our inventory. But that's fine, we'll use them eventually. So actually we should transfer build storage. Boom. Load all of them in. Okay. From then on, we should produce our own electronics, and we won't have to send out traders after them all the time. But that'll help us get jump started. Now, where are the other freighters? Silent Witness 1. What remains of your orders? You are going to the Argon trading station, and then you are going to the build storage. Okay, so you're on the way back. What about you? You were in 2 grand. Remains of your orders. Okay, you're just going back to dump. Okay. So we've got 2 freighters that are on the way. They've got a bunch of jumps to make, but they're mostly done with their stops. Hopefully, progress will resume soon on that station. Meanwhile, you 2 are still waiting on your equipment change. Let's see, what do you need? Smart chips? They're willing to pay 75 credits a pop for smart chips. Okay, who's selling smart chips? Let's grab our medium freighter here. Factory down here in Activa's choice. Go ahead and buy their whole load. Should be enough to get these things off here. Bing, make a bit of profit. Come back over here and park. Alright. Soon we'll be producing our own smart chips. We'll be able to sell them to the locals. That's one of the reasons why I'm building smart chips into this factory so early. Because the locals seem to have trouble getting them. Meantime, how are we doing as far as... Okay, why is graphene not producing? Because we're full on graphene, that's why. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. We just need some quantum tubes, and yeah, okay. Alright. I'm happy with this. We're doing pretty good on gases. We're a little short on ores, but not massively so. Yeah, okay. Might need to buy some more miners soon. The gases are doing good, so that's nice. The station is making money. What are we selling? Refined metals. Lots of energy. Selling lots of energy cells. We don't make much per trade for energy cells, but we make some. Okay. $12K energy cells. Argon freighter at 14 credits a pop. We're probably one of the cheapest energy cell suppliers in the area, if I had to guess. Because we have a lot of energy cell production and a bit of overstock. Although I did explicitly limit the overstock to keep from getting too insane. We're not using automatic storage allocation for energy cells simply because that just gets nuts. Anyway. Fine metals are explicitly for sale. I might clear that up now that we're producing hull parts. Although I believe... No, we're not selling hull parts. Okay. So yeah, all the hull parts we're producing are going straight back into building this station. Because we don't have any in storage, or at least not very many. Okay, yeah, we have none in storage. Which tells me that our local freighters are grabbing out of here. But since they're only allowed to sell to us, yeah, they're only allowed to sell to our own faction. That means the only place they can sell it is the build storage for this very station. Which I am okay with. So I need more cargo drones. We have 50 of them. We have 6 piers. That's probably enough. We're probably going to want more eventually, though. Antimatter cells are full. Graphene is full. Superfluid's doing okay. Silicon wafers are doing great. Microchips are doing great. We need to get the Claytronics and Advanced Electronics online fast, though, or problems. How are those freighters coming? Also, okays. Okays. Just a couple of ratty little fighters. Okay, I don't care about any of that. Great. They're not harassing our miners. That's what matters. Okay. I probably should have something drop. Do I have a fighter around here that's loaded with... No. Actually, what about... Okay. I don't have any available fighters that are loaded with satellites. I was thinking about dropping a couple satellites up here in the north. But it looks like we don't need to. Okay. Are the freighters? Activa's Choice 1, both of them. Alright, they're almost back. We might want to fly down there to Activa's Choice and help out a little bit. Asgard doesn't seem to be doing shit. And again, do I care? There's loot down there. Maybe I care a little. Here, I'm gonna have one of the, oh, no, wait, I can't because they're both waiting for supplies. Okay. I was gonna have one of the Ps come over here and drop, laser towers around this gate. Because that would help clear the last of this system out. Get it fully under control. And then I might be willing to send one down here and drop a few around this gate too, just to help contain Tharkas Cascade. Really, the optimum strategy for holding most of split space is to just take out Tharkas Cascade. I think Matrix 101 is a new system. But I'm pretty sure that didn't used. Yeah, that used to be an inactive gate. So you could blockade this gate over here, and then you could have one gate to defend both the north and south. And then all you had to worry about is north split space, which wasn't that big of a deal. For some reason they don't attack out of there nearly as much as they do out of Tharkus Cascade. I could probably take up my... I don't think that's enough. That's too many fighters. Depends on how many other fighters are lurking just out of view. We could probably go up and take out that solar power plant too with our destroyer. What do we have left to do on research?
This will allow you to gain blueprints by
Defense
scanning
module
each
hack I don't
certain
care about at the moment. Xenon special equipment I don't care about at the moment. Teleportation range 3 would be nice, but not required. I don't think we need to do any research right now. I'm happy to leave it the way it is. What I should probably do is grab the geometric owl and take it for a spin, clear out the fighters that are in the area. Where are these? Heretic's End. Morningstar 3, okay. So the station's almost ready to start building again. Yeah, let's take the geometric owl and let's go plot some fools.
Thank you.
I could have just teleported straight there, of course, but...
Morea.
Hey you, out of my seat. I never get to fly anywhere. Yeah. Don't go flying off to who knows where. Okay. I kind of want him down by that gate for now.
N.
Looks like we have a bit of a crowd of jerks up here that we will go smack around. Oh. He's a seat warmer. Well, occasionally I do let him fly, but... yeah, basically. He's a seat warmer and valet.
M.
Yeah, that was a bit low. I really want to grab the projectile speed upgrades for these plasmas. I don't think I need damage upgrade for them. Projectile speed would make a pretty big difference. You, sir, we're focusing on the wrong fighter. Okay, we got him with one of the plasmas. Here we go. Solid hit.
You've done for it.
Okay. Head to head with an F. I lose about a little over a third of my shields. He loses everything but half his hull. Never, ever, ever, ever get into a head-to-head pass with a guy who has plasma cannons. It just doesn't end well for you.
N.
Requesting immediate backup.
Back here, you. You go through that gate, I'm gonna be annoyed with you. Right? What else is left around here? There's a K. Oh shit. Even worse. Okay, you. Go land on the rattlesnake.
Ma'am.
Even worse. He was in the vicinity of my miner who escaped. Okay, the miner escaped. We're good.
K.
I was afraid that miner was going to stop next to the K. And then we would be very sad as we lost a large miner. Which costs a not inconsiderable amount of money, although we would be able to just go buy one quite easily. It would still be a waste of a bunch of cash. But anyway. There's the Maria, landing while we're in travel drive. Pretty cool. One of the many benefits of being so fast is that you can just catch up to us. Of course, we're not going very quickly yet, but this thing is pretty fast in travel drive, but it takes it a long time to get there. Oh. One of the Hurons is in Wretched Skies X. That's nice. That means it's almost to the station. Probably dropped out a little early there. Oh well, we'll be in range very shortly. Range of the plasmas is like 9 something, I think. Hey. You're engaging the travel drives, you jerk. Get back here. You better not be playing to flee. Okay, we're back in plasma range again. We're directly behind him where he has almost no guns that can shoot. Maybe if he turns around, it's not going to help him because we're not going to get close enough that he can shoot much if at all. Playing timelines is about to tell you to tell X4 to go to hell. what issue in particular are you having with timelines at the moment? Is one of the missions creating trouble, or you just dislike timelines in general? Graph 3 mining mission? I don't like the mining missions. Largely because I needed 3 stars on some of them due to one reason or another. That's just kind of a pain in the butt. Try to get that. Or was it, I need 2 stars on one, I think? I don't think I ever had trouble getting at least 1 star. But. Or maybe I did with the 1. I don't remember. Mining missions definitely were some of my least favorite. They're not like, say, the race missions, which are kind of cool. Or, some of the combat missions were cool. I never actually had any trouble with being attacked. Like, I had trouble with, or there were attacks, but they never attacked me. I was able to avoid them every time very easily. Could just be I'm lucky and you're not. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't see anything like that. Maybe it was just something about the exact route I was flying or something, or where they spawn in, or who knows what. Is that still one of the ones where you're flying a small miner or a medium miner? I think it's a small miner. And you're just trying to make fast round trips? Medium? Yeah, so it's not the one where you have a fleet of large miners yet or anything like that. That one's annoying as hell. To do without losing everything anyway. You just have to not be too greedy for that one. Which is something that I had trouble with. I still finished it pretty easily though. Medium and it turns like an L. Yeah, those didn't handle very well. I don't know how. I don't know. I haven't really flown medium miners too much. But I don't remember them handling that piggishly when they're full compared to when they're empty. Because when it's empty, it handled fairly reasonable. When it's full, it's like not great. Goodbye, last Xenon ship in the sector. Whether you are still the last Xenon ship in the sector is a wholly different question. Nope, he's not. There's a few that leaked through the gate. Let's go down to the gate and collect that loot.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Identifying criminal
Cool.
vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
I'm not going to try to shoot criminals with this ship. It's not happening. I probably could. But it's not happening.
Thank you.
Okay, there's 2 Hurons that are stopped in Wretched Skies. Means they've unloaded. It's good news. That means our station is back to doing station things, namely getting built. Oh.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, there's a lot of carnage going on around here. Still. Let's engage suck and slowly fly past. Give me the loot. Okay. Quite a bit of nice stuff. Evidence suggests you might need to add even more laser towers. Laser towers are the wrong solution to this problem, though. The right solution is to build an actual defensive station here, but I probably don't have the money for that. Outfitting a defensive station is a very expensive process. I don't have that much money to waste. I need to spend it all on building a bigger non-defensive station. I will then someday pay for building the defensive stations. Preferably pay for it directly by providing the materials. Okay. I believe this sector is xenon free for the first time in a very long time.
K.
And as I say that, a K arrives through the gates. So, yeah. Explosion of this K is probably going to take out some laser towers. It's ultimately unfortunate, but nothing much I can do about that. What start did I do? I don't remember what start it was. It was one of the basic ones. Just like a nothing special. You don't get many resources, you get a shitty ship. Basic start. 2 close to this thing now. The good news is it's moved away from most of our laser towers, so it's unlikely to blow them all up. Yeah, I'm watching my shields. We were briefly in range of the K.
Thank you.
Now we're not in range of the K. It is about dead. Boom. Alright. Everything is good. Fortunately, we're about to lose a bunch of laser towers. Maybe. It wasn't too bad, actually. There's like... Originally there were 200 laser towers placed here. I'm not sure how many have been lost since then. Probably at least 20 or 30. But... there's a lot of laser towers here. It's a good emergency defense, temporary defense. In this case, it's more temporary than emergency. Because it's not really an emergency, but at the same time, I'm not going to put up permanent defense because I can't afford to do that here right now. Is there a way to get the AI to do it? You can have the AI, or you can order them to deploy stuff, but it's faster just to do it yourself. I bound a hotkey to repeat last deployment, and then I just blew in a circle or in front of the gate while spamming that button until my inventory was empty. Yeah, 7.0 added some new hotkeys for... I think there's a deploy laser tower button, there's a repeat last deployment button, there's a deploy satellite button. It doesn't let you choose what kind of satellite or what kind of laser tower you want to deploy or whatever, but as long as you only have one kind, it's pretty workable. I just bound repeat last deployment, called it good enough. It definitely made it much better to deploy stuff when if you're doing it a lot. I'm getting so much loot just sitting here.
Awaiting orders.
The problem is if the K arrives in the wrong spot, we're going to have a very bad day. Although we'll probably still kill the K before it kills us. If it's close enough that a K was actually roasting us, we'd probably be able to, without us being able to get away in time, we'd probably be able to target its turrets and take it out pretty quickly. But still, we would be severely damaged. Xenon capital turrets are no joke. If an eye showed up, the thing to do would be just jam the throttle full ahead and go through the gate. Anyway. Now, let's check see how our station's getting on. Looks like it's just a bunch of ammunition containers left lying around. Okay, building has started and is continuing. All part deliveries are coming in periodically. Quantum tube production's almost done. Next up is Claytronics production, which is good, because we're going to need that for the next phase. And then advanced electronics and smart chips come after that, which is probably going to sell those to the locals. Yeah, this station has the entire industry bundled onto a single station right now. Or the entire industry I built so far. It's not an efficient way to do it, because it takes longer to build this way, because you only have one construction going at a time. But it also doesn't require freighters to shuffle between parts of your empire, so as long as your industry isn't going to be huge, or you don't mind it taking forever to build, this works pretty well. Because the only thing that ever needs to dock here is freighters dropping off ores and freighters picking up things to take and sell. And I'm not even selling everything that's being produced. I'm just selling a few specific items. Most things are specifically disallowed from selling. I've never really used auxiliaries. I was watching Balding Fro messing around with his auxiliary some. Last night, was it? And it looked like it could do some pretty useful stuff. But also it looked like it was kind of frustrating to get working right. I guess that kind of describes X4's AI in general. Because why would it work smoothly when it can work jankily? 1 star, you heard of playing this mission again?
Thank you.
Oh, 1 star is all you need to unlock the reward. That was a good decision on their part. If they made it so you had to get a 5 star in the mission to get the reward, I would have been very displeased with the DLC, let's put it that way. I wish these failed behavior warnings cleared themselves automatically. That one was only 10 minutes old, but I'm willing to bet like this one's failed orders one is... Oh wait, oh, that one's 0 minutes ago. Okay. Sometimes I've seen miners that had failed order warnings from hours before. Like, but why? Why would you do that? Move these things out here where they can park. All right. I did get 1 star in all the missions, but a few of them were a pain to get even 1
Thanks
star
for your
in.
help.
I didn't have trouble with that one, but I did have trouble with some others. But a lot of the most frustrating ones I didn't even have trouble getting a star in. It was just frustrating to complete the mission in the first place. And then you complete it with 2 or sometimes even more stars. Alright. Let's pull out of here. There's no reason to sit there. Well, I mean, there is a reason to sit there forever, and that is to collect loot, but... how are things going in Litany of Fury, actually? There's a K just on the other side of the gauge.
Awaiting orders.
However, I know as soon as I pull out of here, things are going to go to shit and families then again. How much would it cost to buy another rattlesnake? West loadout do I have? I don't think I have a quest that
Awaiting orders.
requires. That must be from a weird. Okay, so hull alone is 12 million. 33 million to get it outfitted. I'd rather get it without any shields though. No shields. Oh, nope, I do want those though. No shields. Like 10 million to get shields from the Terrans. For correctly. Okay, maxed out software is fine. No defense drones, no repair drones, no flares. Repair drones are just annoying, squishy, killable service crew. Max service crew, no Marines. Okay, 31 million. I do have 40 million. Also, I don't want any turrets on it. I want the main guns. But no turrets. Because I'd want to send it off to get Argon plasmas. And ideally, I'd want to send it to the other splits to get split flax put on it. But I can't buy stuff from them yet. Thought I said no shields. Apparently I can't say, oh, I can too say no shields. There we go. Mark III thrusters are pretty expensive. Alright. Let's save this loadout. No shields, no turrets, just main guns, engines. This would be ready to send straight to Terran space and put 10 million worth of shields onto it. Or PIO space in my case, actually. I think that's about what it cost for my shields last time I sent one out. And then it would have to go to Argon space for plasma turret installation, which I don't remember what that costs. And also flak turrets at the same time, because I can't get split flax yet. We could spend all our money on that. I don't think I'm going to, though. We need more money before we do that. But I could afford it. So that's good news. I really don't like that case sitting there. All right, here. Rattlesnake. Go back to Litany of Fury. I need you available.
We found something out here.
For if everything goes to shit. I'm going to stay aboard for this trip. Only because I don't have anything better to do and I don't feel like flying it manually. Okay, meanwhile, Claytronics production construction has begun. We got about 11 minutes left before the first one's completed. Very nice. Quantum tubes are going, microchips are going. What are you short on? Energy cells, graphene, superfluid. No, we have all that stuff. What are you complaining about? Full of shit. We probably don't have enough. Oh, it's probably complaining it doesn't have enough quantum tubes to produce these, if these existed yet, which they don't. Alright, well that's fine. We'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. What is the eventual speed I expect from this? Don't know. The 2 Claytronics factories. Look at the encyclopedia. 2 Claytronics cycle. 2 Claytronics factories should produce 432 per hour. So just under 1,000 per hour, which is not very many, really.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
I think the next step after the current factory is done is to double the size of the current factory. Actually go over here to the ship configurator. Do that very thing. 2 Claytronics, 1 smart chip, 1 advanced, or 2 smart chip, 2 advanced electronics, 4 hull parts, autofill modules. Okay, we still need 1 antimatter cell production. Now they say we need 3 energy cell production. I think we have a few more than that. 7 microchip production, 4 quantum tube, 5 silicon wafer, up from 3, so that's not as bad as I thought it might be. 3 graphene, 3 refined metal, 1 superfluid. Okay. That's not going to be that big a deal at all. Superfluid doesn't need expanding at all, for example. Let's go ahead and designate all that while I'm thinking about it. Just so we can have the materials on hand ahead of time. Okay. Superfluid is 1. I believe we have 1 of those already. Yes, we do. Refined metal is 3. I believe we have 2 of those already. Do? That's good. Copy module. Rotate it 90 degrees. Snap it right on there. Okay, refined metal. 3 graphene. We have 2 graphene already. Do the same thing here. Copy module. Rotate it 90 degrees. Snap it on. Boom. Okay. 5 silicon wafer. That's going to be slightly more complicated.
Entering wretched skies. 5. Family Phi.
Move that. Copy sequence. Those actually impact each other a little bit. Okay, so we need to add... Oh, we can't even put it on there because it's going to be too long. Fun. Alright, we're going to have to do some modification here, I believe. base 02. I think the base 03 is equivalent to 2 base 02s.
We found something out here.
Yeah, it looks like it. We want a base 02 and a base 01. That should get us just a little bit shorter there. There we go. And then we need a base 02. I should have thought of this problem before we got here. Isn't quite long enough to get out of there. So if we do 3 of these between modules, that should get us exactly what we need. And it still might not be acceptable. So we might have to attach it elsewhere.
Entering wretched skies.
Yeah,
10.
okay, we still can't fit that on there. Although, we can't just clip like crazy. How stupid is that going to end up looking, though? Probably very. We shouldn't do that. We could just increase the size of the station out this way, but I'm not going to. Actually, this almost fits. Am I sure this isn't going to work? It's got to be right on the ragged edge of almost working. Let's try a base 01 between them. That's still going to clip a little bit, I bet. Yeah, it will. You know what? Screw it. That's good. Rotate that 90 degrees. Attach it to the bottom. Okay. We needed how many of these? Silicon wafer 5. Okay, we have 4. There's 5. You could rotate it 45 degrees off so they nest better. No, that is actually a good idea. Maybe not 45 degrees, but rotate them just a little tiny bit. Yeah, that works great. Okay. Yeah, just give them a 15-degree tilt. And then, I actually could detach this, remove that base 01 between them, just overlap them a little bit. Okay. I'm going to detach this. I'm going to remove that base 01 as well. Although I'm not going to remove it permanently, I'm just going to remove as in I'm moving it. That one gets attached there. That way the base 02s are connected to the actual... This has to be connected to there, because this is the root of this subsection. Okay. Beautiful. Well, I'm glad I misunderstood you. Because that was a great idea. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
Fortunately, we are removing those modules so we can move them. But that's how that works, I guess. Here, if I go over here. Advanced electronics and smart chips. No, I want them built first. We should have plenty of silicon wafers in store. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. Silicon wafers. Quantum tube production. We need 4 of them. Okay, we have a bit of a problem with quantum tube production. I don't want to have these sticking off the sides because it's going to be way too wide. So the solution to that is put... Yeah, you know what, screw you. Okay, how many of those do we need? 4 total? Alright, just... not do that. Copy sequence. Slap that on right beside it. Okay. Now. Seven microchip production. That's going to be quite easy to do. We just copy sequence this whole block of 4. Slap it on the outside. And then we remove one of these. Probably the bottom one. Boom, 7. And there is another bot. Go away, bot. Nobody likes you. Okay. Hull part production. We need 4.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. Hull parts. You're over here. Module. Rotate at 90 degrees. Well, I don't want to attach it down there. There. Okay. Module. Rotate at 90 degrees. I don't know why it's so enthusiastic to jump way down there. Listen here, Buster. You're coming with me one way or the other. There. All right. And then 1 more advanced electronics, 1 more smart chip, and 2 more Claytronics. Do the Claytronics next. Side, attach. Side, attach. Okay. Module. Flip at 180. Attach. And last of all, smart chips. Module. And attach. Okay. Double the size of the station. Roughly. Not precisely doubled, but it doubled the end capacity for the parts we actually care about. So we confirm module changes and look at how much those prices have gone up. Global setting, only buy from us. Okay. That should stop random freighters from bringing parts in. But that's fine because we have our own freighters to handle those deliveries now. That's going to take a long time to build. I wonder if there's anywhere in this menu where it actually tells you how long it's going to take to build. I don't think there is. I should maybe start thinking about buying my own construction ship. Just so I can control how many build drones it has and things like that. Hopefully get slightly faster construction. How much would it cost to buy a relatively fully loaded construction ship? And whose construction ships are the best? Okay. Does it not let me change drone loadout in the ship comparator? Apparently not. Okay. That's fine. We have an Albatross. Albatross Vanguard. The Elephant. Do I get another bot trying to sell its goods? Apparently. Okay, so what I care about here is crew size. And by units, does it mean drones? I think so. It says crew, units, missiles, deployables. So by units, it must mean drones. We want the maximum drones with the maximum crew. So that means immediately the Elephant is out of the running. Okay. And the Hercules is also immediately out of the running. This thing is probably doubly out of the running. Yeah, look at that drone count. That's horrible. Assuming that is the drone count. I need to confirm that before I make any final decisions. This thing has only 100 drones. That's horrible. Okay. I don't think we want that at all. So that leaves the Albatross Sentinel with 243 drones as probably the best. Is this a Pyramid? Or Tulati? It's got some Tulati looking features. Let's look in the actual encyclopedia. Ships, construction ships. Light construction ships. Oh, building drone. Okay. Albatross. Lottie. Okay. Yeah, drone capacity 243. So apparently units is the drone capacity. So this is the most drones you can get in a construction ship of all the construction ships that I know about. Which I know of 4 kinds. Split, Galati, Paranid, and Argon. Which isn't all of them. But those are the ones I'm likely to be able to buy easily anyway. So Talati looks like definitely the way to go. And the Sentinel has 43 more drones than the Vanguard. Or 41 more drones, which is pretty substantial. Believe they max in 30 use at a time. Oh well. Which kind do you sell? You sell Vanguard, okay. So once again, it's Ministry of Finance for the win. Okay, let's just do high preset and adjust from there. First of all round Mark 1 thrusters, because it's not going to be moving very much at all. And that will save me a lot of money. Shields are good. I'm trying to decide if I want to send this off to get better turrets put on it. Probably not. It's going to be defended by other ships, and if it ever is attacked, it's screwed anyway. Software is fine. I don't really care about that too much. Repair drones, I don't care about at all. Flares, I don't care about at all. Building drones, I care about a lot. Marines, no thank you. Maximum service crew. Okay. 13 million. That's actually not bad at all. Okay. I'm tempted to put a few cargo drones on it, but I don't think I need to. It should never be carrying cargo. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it has like no cargo space, so I don't know why I'd bother putting cargo drones on it. On second thought. I'm going to fill it up with building drones because I would rather not have it slowly bleed building drones to attacks and stuff like that, like happens sometimes. This thing's whole reason to exist is to deploy building drones, so we're going to fill it up with max building drones. I don't care if it uses them all at one time or not. It should use them all, but it might not, because X4 is dumb that way sometimes. But I don't need defense drones. I don't care about them at all. It's going to be in places that are well defended. I don't care about cargo drones. It has no cargo. I don't care about repair drones because those are just sitting targets that blow up a lot. Building drones to the max. There's no other stat that matters for this kind of ship. So spend our 13 million and get our own ship on the way. It'll be done in about 7 minutes. And we'll fly it up here. We'll replace the hired construction ship and we'll see if that speeds up construction at all. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Does, then That'll be nice, I suppose. Okay, Claytronics. Where is that other Huron? It's in Family Zen and headed this way. Okay. Good. Did those peas ever get filled? They did, okay. Let's go deploy some extra.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Out of my seat, please. Let's go deploy some laser towers and Families in.
Accelerator. Wretched skies. For family Valka.
Okay. So we're going to put about 100 laser towers around this gate. This gate's pretty well defended. It's holding its own relatively well. This one is not. Also, there's another K. Screw you, K. How is this gate doing? It's doing fine. There's no K there anymore. Alright, we'll send the rattlesnake back. Where did that K that was hanging right around this gate go? It just wandered off. Alright. Oh, it's over here by the power plant. Okay. If there wasn't so many fighters in there, I'd go through and wipe it out myself, but it seems risky. Alright. We'll go drop the laser towers. The rattlesnake will be along by then. Then we can send this thing back to reload and grab the rattlesnake and get rid of that K quick, hopefully before it does any damage to anything we care about.
Entering wretched skies. For family Valka.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything too adventurous yet. As long as it doesn't head over for this crane, it'll be okay. Or for this crane. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to turn and head for one of them soon. I should probably hand fly the rattlesnake down here because it'd be significantly faster because it wouldn't stop for gates.
Entering system. Family Zin. Jump gate. Family Newt.
It's not... Okay, I was about to say it's not really an emergency. Listen here, you piece of shit. Okay, which one of you is the anti-capital chimera?
Well,
Okay, you proceed with your orders. You get out of my seat.
K.
It's still not an emergency, but it's darn close to being one. So let's go encourage it not to be an emergency. Real quick. I'm not gonna bother taking the turrets out because we have a large ship on the way. I'm just gonna take its engines out. Looks like it is engaging its travel drive to go somewhere. As long as that somewhere is away from my large miner, we'll be okay. Like it is. I'm not sure what it thought it was doing over there. It just kind of flew over to the large miner and looked at it for a bit. Weird. Xenon are weird. But anyway, it's going to lose its engine privileges for that regardless.
K.
Requesting immediate backup.
You've been very naughty and you don't deserve your engines.
Turret. Shield generator.
Pick the other frickin' turret. The one that's right
Turret.
underneath.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
There we go, finally. Just before we lost the last of our shields.
Engine. Shield generator.
Requesting immediate backup.
Take out those shields as well.
Danger. Turret. Engine.
Okay. Goodbye, engine number one.
Turret. Engine. Shield generator.
So take that whole cluster out while we're here. Now we'll just swing around to the other side.
Danger.
Requesting immediate backup.
Turret. Engine.
Shooting at me with one of its big guns. That's fine, it can't actually hit me here. And boom. Engine privileges have been revoked.
Split defense platform.
Head back over to this defense platform that I've been using as my fighter base. And dock. At the same time, you can go grab that P and go back to our previous job. The K should be down long enough for us to take care of that problem, and the Raptor should be here soon. No, the Raptor's almost here. Maybe we just go deal with the problem with the Raptor for... Oh, there's another K. Okay, maybe we just leave the P alone for now and come back later. Because the Raptor is almost here. And we have two Ks in system, one of which has had its engine privileges revoked, and the other which has not.
Docking granted.
Okay. Is that a third K? Or did that second K light off its travel drives and immediately head up here?
Ma'am.
There's a K, there's a K, here's a K. There's a K. Okay, it's a good thing we brought the Raptor in. Let's get to that raptor right now. There are 4 Ks in this system right now. Get off the bridge. Get off the bridge. Okay.
K.
Priority 1, the one closest to my miner. Yeah. That's more Ks than I want to see in one system. I don't think I've ever seen that many Ks in one system that wasn't Xenon controlled. Now we just need an eye. Was that new gate I was talking about earlier in Tarkus Cascade? Yes, there is one right here. It used to be an inactive jump gate in Tarkus Cascade. I think it leads to a dead-end system. Alright, the first of many. It's kind of cool that they're finally doing something with all of the deactivated jump gates that are scattered all over the place. A little bit of reverse into this because we can fire at like 6.2, 6.4. I don't remember exactly what the range is on these front guns. But in any case, we're well within his range. Oh, this is the one that lost its engines. Okay. So he's not going to come after us. That's fine. We'll just blow him up.
Awaiting orders.
He needs to go anyway, because we can't have him hanging around here. Okay, next.
K.
I think next, actually this one. But first, let's clear this mess around our miner here so he can escape. Probably should actually make sure those miners have better weapons equipped going forward. Just because they're mining in this system and
Thanks for your help.
that's a problem. 600,000 credits. Ching. Plasma firing wildly at things that will never actually be there.
Requesting immediate.
Stop dodging. He just bounced off an asteroid, so I guess you can't really call that dodging.
Requesting immediate backup.
Not sure why he's running away from Xenon. Don't normally do that. But I'm not going to complain. Oh, hello there, Kay.
Split wipe you out.
I see you're coming for a visit. Check out my miner. That's not acceptable. Going to have to come ask you to please leave. Most expeditious manner possible.
Requesting immediate backup.
Thank you.
Requesting immediate backup.
There go the shields. Damn it, got too close to it. But its shields are also gone. It is dying faster than I
Hull
am, so.
damage.
And we're back out of range. Okay. Nothing that repair crew can't fix up. Except now it's probably shooting at my miner, I'm guessing.
K.
Or it's shooting wildly at a fighter. That's the better.
Requesting immediate
Yeah, okay,
backup.
it was shooting wildly at a fighter. There's another K right over there. Oh, no rest for the Milo, I guess. Let's see if we can get our shields to regen a little bit.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't like being in the nose-to-nose aspect, as it can do a lot of mean things from this angle that it would find harder to do from other angles. Well, let's see if we can pass it along the side.
Requesting immediate backup.
Come around behind it.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, go plasmas. We are way close to this thing. That's fine. Because by being super close to it, I can do things like focus its engines. And none of its guns can shoot me from this angle. Boom, one engine down. That should reduce its turning authority a little bit. We should probably pull back though, because its main turrets are going to be able to hit us soon. Because it is turning enough that bringing it into view. But it is about doomed.
F.
Boom. Alright, are there any other Ks left in the system? Yes, yes there are.
K.
One over there. That's 3 Ks destroyed so far? Something like that.
Requesting immediate backup.
We want this loot. But also I want that K dead.
Container.
Looks like that K is not even much of a threat for a while anyway. Okay. Yeah, there's a K over there. The crane's apparently driven off its attackers.
K.
Alright, let's go get rid of this K, and that should clear this system of large threats. Then we just need to do another ring of laser towers, and that should eventually clear this system of small threats. For a while. I really just need to pen in Tharkus Cascade completely. I don't know where this K actually came from. Like, some of these Ks definitely did not come from Tharkus Cascade unless they went the long way around. Which is possible. But more likely they came from nearby location. Six. Reverse. Keep him farther than about 5.7, 5.8 away. All plausible. 6.0 is about perfect. A little farther wouldn't even hurt, honestly. We are faster in reverse than he is in forward, so I wouldn't worry too much about... Well, we're faster in reverse than he is willing to go right now in forward. His top speed is going to be higher overall. And...
M.
boom. Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Danger.
Okay. Now, I am going to leave this thing parked here, I think.
Requesting immediate backup.
To help discourage the miscreants in the area. And I am going to take this PE and deploy some stuff. specifically
Thanks
laser
for your
turrets.
help.
We found something out here.
Found abandoned ship, that's fine. The whole system was full of them. If you'd like to capture one to add to your personal collection, that's fine. I don't care. But I'm not going to bother with it. I already have multiple P's and F's and even B's. I'm pretty sure you still can't capture an M or an N.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Which is a little unfortunate. I thought it'd be cool to capture those. But you can capture P's. You can't capture S's. You can capture B's. I've heard you can capture H's, although I haven't done that myself. I don't have any Marines right now. I don't think you can capture P's.
Requesting immediate backup.
Otherwise, I'd probably go ahead and buy a Marine ship soon. I think the Raptor has the largest crew in the game. Or is it one of the construction ships? I'd have to look to see what the Raptor crew size is again. Might be one of the construction ships that has the largest crew in the game. But anyway, get a good Marine ship going, and but if I can't capture P's, then what's the if I can't capture K's, I mean, then what's the point? I'm pretty sure you can't capture an I. That'd be awesome if you could. Although the I isn't really actually that powerful of a ship. It does have a lot of turrets, but...
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright. So it takes a while to deploy all the laser towers. You can push the button faster than you can actually deploy them. And it would just queue up the deployment. Which is a bit of a problem if you're deploying Mark II laser towers from a large ship. Because it launches them one at a time from its... or at least some large ships will launch them one at a time from their docking bay. I don't know how a carrier handles that, if it launches multiple at a time from multiple docking bays. But anyway. Alright, looks like we've stopped deploying.
Requesting immediate backup.
It's messy, but it'll do. Okay. You fly back to the split shipyard over here, or split wharf, upgrade, repair, and load up with laser tower Mark 1s. They are short on smart chips. That's fine. We'll deliver some later when I remember. Okay. In the meantime, let's teleport back over to the rattlesnake, which I am going to rename. I've decided that we're going to call it the problem solver, because that's what it is. Okay. The problem solver. Not a very imaginative name, but it describes very well what its purpose is. We should probably take this to a shipyard at some point and see if we can install any gun modifications to it to get a little more bang for pew, so to speak. And why would they need to mount a defense and family crit? Leave them do their thing. That should slow down fighter invasions through this gate a little bit. Looks like most of the Xenon have been cleared out of this system. Over here somewhere. Just let that dealt with in its own time. I don't actually want to go through that gate right now. I've gone with troubleshooter. You know, that's probably even better. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Help if I didn't add extraneous letters in there. Okay. It's the troubleshooter.
PE.
Let's go take out that PE, and then I need to decide if I want to leave it here for a while or if I want to take it back up to oh, our construction ship was probably done too, so yeah, it is. So I need to get that moving. Okay, you know what? I don't care about that P as long as it's leaving the system. It's either leaving the system or it's chasing that water trader.
PE.
I think I might be chasing the water trader. If we catch it before it goes through the gate, we shoot it. Otherwise, I guess it can go do its own thing. But anyway, I would hesitate to call our mining area secured, because it most certainly isn't. But it's definitely safer than it was. I really need to have another ship stationed here.
Awaiting orders.
To hold this area. Or rather, basically, I need to get two destroyers. I need one for here, and I need one for up north. Because this system is crucial to our economy because it's the only place we can mine gas that's nearby. And obviously up north is the main place we are defending. up in, yeah, what is the name of that stupid system? There we go. Smacked his ass. Litany of Fury. Rip the old station that used to be here. There was a defense platform right here that did heroic work for the longest time and then finally got blown up. I think it was right here. It was right in this area somewhere anyway. It was closer to the gate than this one. And more northern. That's a lot of stuff. You might want to send this back, because this ring is getting... Yeah, well, it's not as threadbare as it looked. Okay. I should drop some satellites at Darkest Cascade, just so I can have some idea of what's happening there. And summon Family Newt as well. I really need to start satelliting the whole area is what I need to do, but... Okay, so how are you guys doing? Production has halted due to lack of hull parts. Do we have hull parts in stock here? We do not. Alright, we'll have to send a freighter out after some hull parts. First, though, Albatross Sentinel, I want you to fly and wait up here. Second of all, grab one of these. Hull parts. There's a hull part factory here. They have 3,000 in stock. That's not enough. This hull part factory here probably also does not have enough. I don't even know how many that has. Apparently none. Means the next closest one I think is an Argon Prime. It has 15k in stock. Okay, we'll grab 5k from it right away. Dump those in the build storage. And park. Next in line, you also go to Argon Prime, the hull part factory. Buy another 5k. Come back up here as well. And you park. Park there. Don't park. Dump at the build storage first, then park. Okay. That gets us a small fraction of the hull parts we need delivered. As for the Claytronics, I guess we'll send another ship on a voyage of adventure and discovery to try to find enough Claytronics to get things going. Who's got some in stock? There's some in Profit Center Alpha. Buy 1,000 there. There's like almost 2,000 in Activist Choice. That gets us to not quite a full load, but darn close. Okay. Load the commander here. Done. Come park. Okay. That's a drop in the bucket compared to how many Claytronics we're going to need eventually, but it's a step in the right direction. Looks like we're full up on energy cells, which is completely expected. Hopefully the remaining Claytronics and hull parts can be produced by this factory. That is the hope. We do have Claytronics production online, and it is happening. But that's only going to give us like 400 an hour. So, yeah, about that. Let's drain the station accounts again. Doesn't need any money. He thinks he does, but he doesn't need any money. Looks like we're doing pretty well on everything. Silicon ore holding up. Still selling a lot of energy. Doesn't make us very much money per trade, but every little bit helps, I suppose. At this point, we really just our choice is basically to wait, or we could I don't like how many raiders are up here. If they get bored and start flying through the gate, we're gonna... Yeah, like, look at that. Well, first, before we leave, let's check to make sure there's nobody in Families Inn causing mischief at the moment. I think taking out 4Ks is probably most we're going to see for a while, I hope. If they bring in another couple Ks in this system, I'm going to be very surprised. So we can head up north safely. I hope. If not, then, well, rip. But anyway. All right. Now we wait. And wait. And wait. Not really. Not gonna take that long to get there as long as we don't drop out of travel drive. I don't like how many fighters are getting through this. We could add another ring a little farther out. I would probably preclude that completely. But it will at least keep the problem more limited than it was before. We could send in another P with another load, drop another 100 there, but I'd rather keep that in reserve.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
I'd really like to get a Raptor soon. Because that'd be the perfect thing to send through. If I had a well-equipped Raptor and this thing, then I could run them together and start taking out Xenon systems. Because Raptor is just the thing to take out fighters. And this, while it can hold its own against reasonable numbers of fighters, for the absolute swarms that you would get under certain circumstances, I need something a little bit more oomph. And this thing, particularly if I gave it some more upgrades to its guns, for example, would be all I
Entering
need
wretched
for
skies. Find family 5.
taking out larger ships. I just kind of want a Raptor to hide underneath when the fighters get to be too much. Problem is, I think Raptors cost 90-some million. I just have a vague memory of spending like 92 or something million on a Raptor at some point. And if I got it equipped with Terran shields and all of the good stuff, that would probably increase that by a lot. Going to miss the gate. I really should try to
Entering wretched skies. 10.
well, if I got one, I'd have to equip it with Argon gear at this point, because I want flags. There's no way I'm putting anything other than flax on for mediums. And so Argon flax are going to be the most accessible at this time. Foot flax are completely inaccessible because I haven't sucked up to the free families enough. Which I do need to suck up to them somewhat so I can go buy the blueprints for them at least. For later when I have my own shipyards and stuff. If I got a Raptor, I probably wouldn't put any fighters on it. Not until I have my own shipyard to produce them. There's no point. Fighters are nice and all, but the real reason I want a Raptor is the 100 medium turrets. It's actually not quite 100. A little over 100, a little under 100, somewhere thereabouts. It's not exactly 100, but close enough to 100 to be just worth calling it 100. Lots of medium turrets. It's the perfect ship to just move in slowly and park it somewhere where there's a lot of fighters and just let it clean the area up. Not too useful otherwise. It's kind of squishy. Doesn't really have much in the way of large turrets. It does have some, but not impressively so compared to its size and speed. Or lack of speed. Not exactly a fast ship.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
Okay, Litany of Fury. How are things going here? A couple fighters got loose. No, I'm looking at families in. Litany of Fury. No fighters got loose. Everything is doing okay. Little spattering of loot there. I'm tempted to do the ultimate dumb and poke my nose through the gate, but I know how that's going to end, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, let's just park right here. Okay, family's in, couple of fighters. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. All parts are on the way. Electronics. We have some available and more are on the way. Yeah. Oh well. Oh. When this station is completed, it's going to be pretty cool. We'll be able to roll up to here and pull out every resource needed to supply full station and shipyard construction. Although it is but a shadow of that at the moment. Supplying a few important components and not much else. Advanced electronics and smart chip production, the only reason those are here already is because I want those to be available for well, smart chips I need to have I want to have in stock. Basically, I want to sell these to the local area. Because advanced electronics, there don't appear to be enough of them in the area, just straight up. And smart chips are not being delivered to the local equipment docks and stuff as fast as they need to be for me to buy large amounts of stuff from them. That's why I'm producing those two. The rest of this is just to get Claytronics and hull part production going strong. When this is finished, I'm probably going to double it again. Not the circuits, but the Claytronics and the hull parts. And then we'll start worrying about producing turret components, engine components, stuff like that. Weapon components, all that fun stuff that you actually need to equip a station. But the Claytronics and the hull parts are what we need, well, in the energy cells, are what we need to build more station pieces. So they take priority over everything.
Requesting immediate backup.
But where are the freighters? For that matter. The Albatross is slowly making its way through Hikativa's Choice. There goes one of the Hurons. The two Hurons that were going to get hull parts are almost at their destination. The one that's going to get Claytronics is just setting out on its journey, so to speak. About probably a third of the way done. Should probably take a fighter and go help out this Albatross. Just so I can get up to travel drive and start moving faster. You know, they're kind of making a mess down here. Darkest Cascade's a real menace. Oh well. Yeah. Right back into those. Let's go price a Raptor. Okay. So first things first, the only split who would be willing to sell us a Raptor are Zyrus Dominion. We would probably end up having to deliver a bunch of parts. We'll select the no guns preset because we would have to get all the guns from the Argonne anyway. 51 million. Let's also remove the shields from this preset. Well, this is all around Mark 3s. Let's go Mark 2s because that'll cut a lot off the price. No shields at all. We'll pick them up from the Terrans for probably double the price. Yeah, already we're still at a price where we can't pay. We could probably buy this haul once we finish stripping it, but we could never afford to equip it. Actually, it'd probably be faster just to pick an empty preset and start over. Oh well, we're almost done now anyway. Yeah, full service crew, 309 people. I think this is the largest crew in the game, probably. No consumables. No shields. Split travel engines.
Requesting immediate backup.
Which are not particularly great. We'd probably want to pick up a different engine for this. Yeah. 34 million for a basically stripped hull. Not quite the minimum required, because it does have Mark II all-around thrusters instead of Mark 1s, which would be the minimum required to move. But we could order this. It wouldn't be smart, but we could order this. Let's go mess around in the encyclopedia ship comparator a little bit. Grab a Raptor. Okay, no preset. We'll just equip it manually. So what kind of drive would I really want? All-around Mark 1 split engines are definitely the fastest. But who is the fastest in travel drive? Marinid. Velocity travel. Argon are a little better even. But man, that real space speed is so slow. You know, I think I'd actually prefer split engines. Because while they are significantly slower, a whole 1,000 meters a second slower, I think I'd probably even take all-rounders. That extra real space speed is just what you need when you're trying to limp away from something. Of course, if you're trying to limp away from something, they're probably shooting your engines and you're probably screwed anyway, but... maybe I'd take travel split engines. Yeah, it's still reasonably faster than everyone else. Like 20 meters a second more, which doesn't sound like much until you consider just how slow it is. Man, this thing is slow. And then for shields, of course, you'd want Terran Mark IIIs. Because what else would you use? For thrusters, all-around Mark IIIs are great, but Mark IIs are probably more realistic price-wise. Oh, since it's a dream ship loadout, we would definitely give it Mark IIIs. For shield generators, I don't actually have Terran XL's shields showing up here. I don't think I've sucked up hard enough to the PIO to be able to buy them. Okay, for the large turrets, Argon plasmas are the choice of champions with Terran Mark III shields. Because of course, what else would you choose? Let's choose high preset. That way I don't have to fill out every single one manually. What guns is it choosing for this? Terran large beam? No. Argon plasmas across the board. And then for the medium turret, it's choosing Terran medium tracking. No, that's trash. I would want lit flax. Split flax have roughly double the DPS of other flax, although they do turn a little slower and have some other issues. When you have this many flax firing, it probably doesn't matter. It's just going to paste at everything, and you'll hit at least somewhat sometimes. Quantity has a quality of all of its own and all that bullshit. Okay, yeah, Mark III thrusters for engines, split travels, Terran shields. This would be the loadout I'd want. I would have Terran Mark III shields here, or Terran, whatever their highest XL shield I can get. This is encouraging me to take Talati shields, which indeed are better in every way that matters for a capital ship. Yeah. There's no place we could order this. Except our own shipyard if we had the parts, but that's not gonna happen. PIO. PIO. You guys, what is my reputation with you anyway? I don't think you'd be willing to sell me anything quite that fancy. I should probably look into seeing what all I can craft as far as upgrade parts go. What I was really looking forward for here. PIO, plus 15. Okay, so we need to get plus 5 more with them. We need to go explore their space a little bit and get some traders set up or something to rank up that last plus 5. I don't think I would do it the same way I got the last plus 5 with the Argon. That wasn't really worth it. Well, okay, it was totally worth it. But it's not worth it to do it twice. We had a couple of small freighters operating down there, just trading whatever. Might be reasonable. Get a capital ship license. We can buy capital ship shields. We're up to plus 25 with God Realm of the Paranid. I don't remember what level it is where you're allowed to teleport to their stations. Is it plus 30? It's pretty high. Not particularly hard, not particularly easy to get there. Maybe I should spend the 12 million to get the trade subscription. And I should probably do the same with the Argon. $12 million though. Or only 10 million with, okay. Why is it more expensive for the Paranid than the Argon? Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Weird little differences. As soon as the autosave here is done, we'll check on our station one more time, and then we'll make sure there's no evil K's lurking anywhere where there shouldn't be. This place is nice and quiet. Family's Inn is relatively quiet. Actually don't see any fighters. That's for once. Okay, lovely. How are you doing? You are deconstructing your silicon production. I hesitate to say that's good, but it does mean they've reached that part of the build order. Jane. It's not too far into the build order chain before they rebuild them, so. Alright. Can I not cancel the builder assignment in the middle of building? I might have to wait till this is done before I can swap out the builder. Well, that's mildly annoying. Speaking of which, our new builder should be either there or darn close. It's in Heretic's End. Okay, so it's not far off. Okay, the Huron that's bringing... There's a K. Run, Huron, run! Don't get caught by the evil K. I think you'll be fine. Emphasis on think. And it's not like there's much I can do about it anyway. Run, little freighter. There's a fin in the wall. Oh, well, I think we're screwed. Oh wait, it's overflying us. We might be okay after all.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. It's got bigger fish to fry, shall we say. As long as it's not frying my fish, I'm okay. Okay, the two freighters are bringing in haul parts have just arrived in wretched skies. They'll be doing their deliveries very soon. Okay. There's a Vulture Sentinel delivering some Claytronics. Those are self-built Claytronics. Being delivered from the station to its build storage. So we finally have definitely reached the point where it is helping build itself. Our stock of silicon wafers is full, so it doesn't matter if this is down for a while. They will be able to build microchips and stuff anyway. All right, lovely. So, construction is coming along quite well. Advanced electronics is going to come online soon. Smart chips will come online soon. And then it'll be rebuilding this mess. well, refined metal and graphene, and then this mess. Getting the missing 30K hull parts is going to take a while. How many hull parts are we producing per hour? Got 4 hull part, or 2 hull part factories and 2 more planned. We're producing 2,300 hull parts per hour. Okay, so that won't be too bad then. I mean, it'll be bad, but it'll definitely help offset some of it. We'll have to bring in a few loads probably. Keep being absolutely insane amounts of time. But I have a feeling we'll get pretty far in this station tomorrow. He's still complaining about his lack of credits. Speaking of which, that means we probably should take more credits from him. He doesn't deserve credits. And I need those to spend on other things. Anyway.
Thank you.
Let's save the game. It is 10:30. And things have wrapped up quite nicely. And right here. Let's see, who's doing what tonight? It looks like our grand total of options come down to just Abby playing Elden Ring. Boo. Boo, I say. Yeah. I suppose we might as well raid Abby. Even if he is playing a bad game. Tomorrow is Sunday. I do believe. Yes, it is. Which means I will be streaming more X4. Continue to work on that station and get it built up a little bit. And then Monday, Cataclysmo comes out. So we will not be playing Crab on Monday. I don't know if we will be playing Crab at all next week. I'm sure we will figure out a day to put it in somewhere, but I will be playing Cataclysmo on Monday for sure, and probably Tuesday as well. Maybe even Wednesday. I would like to still play Oblivion on Thursday. We'll see about that. No, actually no, I can't play Oblivion on Thursday, so we might play Oblivion on Wednesday. Because Thursday EDF comes out. So yeah. Next week it's going to be all kinds of screwed up. But anyway. So, anybody who wants to play EDF, I know Survey and Dread do. And I think Treebeard might want to, but I'm not sure when all he'll be available. But anyone who wants to play EDF should add me on Steam and make sure their mic works in Discord. That includes you, Kirk. But anyway. Because it is 4-player co-op, and I intend to have 4 players there every single one that I can. You'll pull a shack and drop bombs? Well, that's fine. As long as you drop them on somebody who's not me. But anyway, let's raid Abby. I'm just clicked over on Abby's stream here. I'm not sure what's going on. It looks like there's a box and a bush running around. I have no idea what's going on over at Abby's. Oh. Clearly some kind of insanity. But yeah. Tomorrow, more X4. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.